favorite type of jacket, handicap, hand My favorite type of jacket, handicap, hand My favorite type of jacket, handicap, my favorite
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard and your Razer mouse.
All right, so today I want to teach you a little bit something about how to properly handle a gun, kind of the top 10 rules about, handling a gun, things like, make sure the firearm should be unloaded when there's not actually in use, things like wear, eye and ear protection, make sure, you rub the tip, make sure the barrel's clean before you fire it. And then make sure, before you, the other thing is, whatever you're doing, make sure you know what your target is, before you start firing. If you're going to go, I don't know, if you're out and about, if you're, whatever, you're in the city, you're at a school, you want to make sure that you want to make sure you're not just firing it wherever. You want to make sure you know where your target is and you're shooting at it, okay? Because you don't want to, because that's going to cause news is going to get involved. There's going to be a whole issue. So, you want to make sure, use the correct ammunition. If your gun fails to fire when the trigger is pulled, handle with care. Make sure the barrel's clean. Don't alter or modify guns. They have to be serviced regularly. Learn the mechanical handling characteristics of the firearm you're using. So, make sure you cock the fucking hammer and don't be a fucking pussy. So, yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I just was thinking, what's the most like fucked up thing I can do to start this stream? Is just start talking about guns and gun safety, and then trying to tie that into like going into like an airport or like a mall or like a school. I feel terrible about it. I'm sorry. Kotaku, please don't write an article 10 years down the line about this. I'm sorry. It was just I'm just trying to be unique here. I'm just trying to make, you know, I'm trying to get more followers. I'm trying to be edgy, trying to get more views. We're trying to get product up. You know, we're trying to get numbers up. This industry's hard. You know, anything you can do to stand out from the next guy is just anything I could do. So I'm sorry. You know. Anyways. Anyways, hello, hi, welcome. Let's get a proper intro. It's good to see everyone. Hello. Well, I'm not seeing you. You're seeing me. And guess what? Beauty on screen. Beauty. Okay? It's a hot Thursday night, and I am bestowing upon you the graces of my personality, my beauty, my vanity. Going straight into your fucking home, television, phone, computer screen. It's hot Sunday night.
Causing a ruckus,
we're gonna be doing that all fucking night. That's right. 24-hour stream starts now. Just kidding. I think I would probably fucking go insane.
You can't get a movie without somebody drinking cum or a ball joke.
If you want that, go check out a movie, because you're not gonna get that here. Thoughts on the new Pope? Gay. All right. Sorry. Okay. That was literally the first thing that just came to my mind. I have no thoughts. I don't know. He's like a 69-year-old guy. Yeah, from America. He's the first American pope. He's gay. We love that about him. You know, the one thing is that the last pope, the guy who just died, I don't even know what his name was. He was very a lot more liberal. So, it's kind of interesting if, like, well, is the next guy going to keep that going? Is he going to, because, like, I think the last pope was, like, he was supporting gay marriage ceremonies. So, like, I mean, you know, is this new pope going to uphold that? And if he doesn't uphold that, is that going to be controversial? And, like, what's going to happen with that type of thing? I don't fucking know, you know?
Somebody ordered Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys.
Anyways, so I don't think he does. He's speaking like Latin. He's speaking Italian. He's speaking a bunch of shit. He speaks American, English. He speaks English. So, Jerry Cum Toucher. Is it safe to say that if you have a penor, that if you play the penor sax, that you've probably all touched jizz? How do it do? How do it touch your jizz? Well, if you're like me, when you start to stroke, there's a little bit of like juice that comes out at the tip, and so sometimes that juice does dribble down, and so that'll get on my hand. So that's like what it's like to be a cum toucher. And then this is not even before the final goo. This is the pre-goo. Oh, how am I? Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I got an orange vanilla polar seltzer. It's premium, family made since 1882. Get the fuck out of here. That shit old enough to be my nana. God damn. Nana and Pep Pep. Anyways, you know, guys, I'm going to be honest with you today. I am not really feeling Warframe. And we did talk about last stream doing some different games. The thing is I have not been really playing anything besides Warframe and Metal Gear. So I'm not feeling too creative in that endeavor, but I do have some ideas, things that I would maybe want to check out or play. So we're going to play Warframe for a little bit here, but I just need some Forma. I really just need some Forma. So if anyone wants to join me on doing some quick relic cracking, that is what I want to do. I was in the simulacrum just pretending I was in a... Well, you get the point. Just watch the earlier part of the stream and you'll understand. Ooh, we got an affinity booster. Actually, speaking of which, now that we have that affinity booster, am I going to stream Dune on Sunday? That's the last day of open beta. Oh, I didn't even know it was an open beta. You can, wait. Hold on. How do you get into that? Is it through Steam or is it through the website? The beta starts tomorrow, but it ends May 12th. Oh, really? Dune open beta. Really? How to get into the beta? Visit the game's Steam page and request access by setting up the official website. Oh, I think I did this already. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me go look at it again. Dune Weekend Beta Weekend, you have requested access. Keep an eye out for an email notification from Steam when the developer is ready. Okay, I gotta make sure I know what my email is for this, actually. Oh. Might be a different email that I don't check regularly, so... Oh, no, it is. Oh, okay, cool. I will look forward to that. You know, this weekend's gonna be a little bit... busy for me, so I don't know. I want to check that out, but you know it's kind of hard when a game is like 60 gigs and then you gotta patch it and update it, and then it's like, okay, I'm not gonna really have much time to get into it. But I would be very down to check that out. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but because Sunday, you know, we dedicate Sundays to the weekly resets. I guess. Maybe if we get done with weekly resets, we could check it out. If on the chance that I play it beforehand and am liking it. If I give it a shot and I'm like, fuck this, then I won't have a desire to. But, I don't know. Anyways, who the fuck is Kaya? Anyways... yeah, I'm gonna get some, Nova Proto Oh. Man, I'm just so out of it. You're right. That is what that is. Okay. Let me get Alka-Frame here. I also need to level up the Tomcat. I got ADHD right now, and, I can't focus on what the hell I'm talking about or thinking about, but I am thinking about psychedelic pussies all over the place, okay?
You're seeing psychedelic pussies everywhere because of the medicine.
I love you, China.
Let me close this. Let me look at my own ass. Can you imagine actually jerking off to your own ass? I know I ask that question all the time, but just really imagine it. Let me just, I want to check real quick here. What do we have? Actually, wait. I want to see what we have for Zephyr. Why the fuck was I... You kiss, or you wanting this bad boy? Let me, is there anything else I need to rank up real quick, just before I, start? Because I'd rather level some things up while we do this for a little bit. If I was working on something, and it looks like I was. I still have not been keeping up with the code of weapons. I've probably missed out. Can someone actually, you know what? I'm going to just ask a favor. And you don't have to do this, but I would really appreciate it if you did. Can someone just let me know on Discord every once in a while when there's like a good-ass Coda Elemental bonus thing? Because I haven't been checking like a piece of shit, and I know it's my responsibility to just probably get into the game and actually just go look, but I don't. So, you know, you be my bitch. You be my bitch and help me out and tell me when there's a good Coda thing right now. So, let me know. Damn, we don't have any good Steel Path missions. I don't really want to do a long mission, guys. I really don't. I know, like, interception is probably, like, the safest choice, but do you mind if we just do some fast pounding? Fast Pound Town. Look, we got an Axie capture mission. 14 minutes left on that. Oh, wait. There's another one that's even longer. And, god damn it, Alcaframe, get the fuck out of the way. This one's got 24 minutes. Let's do this one. Didn't get an invite. Well, fuck me, okay? I'm trying! Wow, okay, you got every Coda weapon over 55% now. Oh, I'm gonna goo. That's gonna make me come, honestly. Damn.
Good chicken.
Crazy. Yeah, the cat. Hey, are you liking the Catabalist? Because I love that weapon. So, I love it. I want to do fast. This is what I want to see. I want to see hard dicks, fast mission runs, and big fucking boobies out and flowing around, alright? Okay? Okay, the beta for Dune Awakening is going to have the first 25 hours of story content, build-based shit, sand bike, early game combat, some regions, and some Act 1 content. Cool. So, from my understanding, this Dune game is pretty much, is just, a Valheim type of game. A Valheim MMO. So, I'm interested. I've been kind of in the mood for something like that. And, so, yeah. There was some major content updates for, we were playing a lot of V Rising. And there was a major content update that just came out for that. And I was like, I do want to check it out. But then I was like, man, what a headache that game kind of was. And so I have not been inspired to check it out. I don't know if anyone cares about V Rising or Valheim. But I watched The Exorcist. That shit's fire. Also, what did you think about Alien? Did you watch Alien, Fat Yoshi? That last thing we, I think, discussed is you were like, should I watch Alien or... The Exorcist before going to bed. And then, it sounds like you got to both of them. Alien had my shit coming. So, you know, I don't think it's fair, tip dripping. I don't think it's fair to compare either one of those movies to each other. But, I guess if you had to choose one that you liked more, what is your opinion? Because, I think Kiss was of the opinion that, he enjoyed maybe Alien a little bit more. And then I think I was saying that I like The Exorcist a little bit more just because that's like up my alley. But both are very great movies. So. Gotta watch Alien 2 to 4 though, but I don't know if I'll watch Prometheus. Why is that? You know, everyone has that opinion and I don't really understand that. You know, Alien 2, well, maybe I shouldn't say anything. I've actually only ever seen Alien, yeah, I've only ever seen Alien 1 and 2. I don't think I saw the third one or the fourth one. And then I've seen all of the, like, Alien... Well, I don't even know what those other movies are called. Alien Romulus, which was the newest one. And I think I saw the one before that. Not interested in the origins of Alien. I really do think... I really enjoyed Prometheus. It's a lot of people would say that it's not like it's not an authentic Alien movie. I thought it had some really good scenes in it and good acting. So I love the atmosphere of Prometheus. So, Fat Yoshi, I wouldn't cut it out, but if you're already sold on cutting it out, then that's fine. And then Kiss said I got very low expectations for the Dune game. You know, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Testicles, wallet, and watch. I really am very skeptical of that game. But nice that there's an open beta. Great opportunity to check it out. And then I hope I remember. I hope that I see the email tomorrow and then I know. Because, I mean, you can very quickly tell if a game is going to be for you or not. So, you know, some games... Valheim was a game, though, I checked that out on my own a long time ago. And I said, fuck this. I don't want to do this. And then it wasn't until... Chegg Dio, Bark, and Jumble Crumble were like, let's play this, and got me into it. I got way more addicted than they did. So, I don't know. Dune could be one of those things, better with friends. You know, don't go it alone type thing, but I don't know. So I'm just gonna start cracking open shit that's like not even. This is fucking whatever. If it's vaulted, I'm gonna crack it. Listen, if you're in the vault, I'm gonna get to you and fuck you. Looks like I'm sucking on a weird elongated chode. Anyways, I know the newest Alien is set between 1 and 2. Yes. And you do want to watch Predator, Alien vs. Predator. Those are just fun, goofy movies, honestly. I've seen Predator 1 once, and it was on my PSP years ago. Oh, dude, the UMDs. UMDs. That was a great experience. I remember we had iRobot, and I think the Spider-Man movie on UMD. I don't know what happened to that Spider-Man copy, but I do have the iRobot. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think the Alien vs. Predator movies are like anything, like they're not like fucking awesome. You know, they're not like great movies or a great movie, but they're stupid and fun, I guess. It's like probably the best way to look at it. It's not, I don't think it should be taken very seriously. If I'm thinking of the one, I don't know how many Alien vs. Predator movies there are, but the one that I saw, I remember I was a little kid in theaters, and I remember being scared because I was a little kid, but also like, oh, this is kind of dumb. It's kind of a cheesy. Also, you know what else was cheesy? Was Freddy versus Jason. The horror shit. That was real silly. I still, though, was a little kid when I saw that and was scared, but there was nothing to be scared about. Anyways, I'm gonna go try and beta. I'm gonna try the Dune Awakening beta and see if I like it. I'll get it day one, but if it's okay, I'll wait like till it's like $20. I agree. Yeah, I think that's a good way to think about it. And you know what? Honestly, I think I feel that way about every survival crafting game. You know, I don't think a survival crafting game is ever worth full price, in my opinion. Because it's, I mean, if you played one of them, you played them all. You know, some of them have unique gimmicks, but that's all they are, is just gimmicks. So, I don't know. But sometimes, man, you got a craving for something like that. Just got to do it, you know. Many of us have played Minecraft to death, so it's hard to kind of go back to that one. Or it's easy to go back to it for 2 weeks, and then you stop for a year, and then you come back to it way later. So I owe my friend $50 and a hand job. We went halvesies on Warhammer set, and we spent all day sucking each other off and building them, but we didn't get a chance to actually play it. Sounds like you should try gay sex. I know nothing about Warhammer. That shit does interest me, like the lore. Not so much the collecting stuff, but it does interest me. I don't know anything. It's like, it's one of those things, like there's so much history, like World of Warcraft. It's like, you're no way you're gonna fucking get into World of Warcraft at this point. Good luck trying to figure out that story. I mean, you could, but Jesus, they've retconned so much shit and changed so many things. You have more fucking luck sticking a pineapple up your ass, you fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, sorry, I was talking to my ex-wife. Do they have aura and hype moments though? And in what? In which? Wait, in Alien vs. Predator or Prometheus? One of my friends said all the Exorcist movies suck besides the original. Yeah, you know, I have a little bit of interest in, I believe it's Exorcist 3, and that's because there's like a really good jump scare at the end, but I already know it's coming. But it also is the premise of it, I think it's Exorcist 3. It might be Exorcist 2, but I think it's Exorcist 3. There's like I like movies that are set in one location, and it's just like a bunch of dialogue. Like The Hateful Eight. I thought that was a good movie. But I think Exorcist 3 takes place in like a prison or a jail, and it's just like a conversation the whole time. And I don't know. That kind of sounds cool to me, but it might be dumb. So, speaking of Pal World, did you hear that there's a bunch of controversy about Pal World? There's been controversy about Pal World, but I guess Nintendo is cracking down on them still about changing some more things about like the glider system. I know nothing about Pal World. I just saw like a little article about it, and I was like, oh, they're still getting fucked, huh? Figures. So, have you seen 12 Angry Men? Have you seen 12 Gay Men? In my life, I've probably have seen. God, I've probably seen more than 12 gay men. I mean, I kind of live in a place where there's like a lot of gay guys, a lot of bisexuals, a lot of non-binary people, a lot of transgendered people, metrosexual. Is metrosexual and are you allowed to use that term? Is metrosexual is that a derogatory term? What's derogatory anymore these days? I don't know, but I know Kiss knows. Anyways, I'm just kidding. Sorry. The fuck is metrosexual? Metrosexual is, the way that I know, is it's like it's a straight dude, or I think it's mostly a dude. It's a straight guy, but he's just a little bit effeminate, like very like prim and proper. He's got to keep his place is neat. You know, he does the dishes. He dresses nice. He's, you know, he kind of smells nice, very clean. Maybe has veneers. Maybe I don't know, waxes his ass. You know, maybe took a couple showers with his dad back when he was a young child. Kind of confused him. It's Ben Shapiro. Yeah, it's pretty much Ben Shapiro. Yeah. So I want to fuck the Subway. I want to fuck a Subway. I want to get a Subway sandwich and stick my dick in it, you know? And cum. And shoot a cum in there. Speaking of which, I don't know how this is related, but keep in mind that this Sunday, oh fuck, I won't even be doing a stream. We were talking about doing a weekly thing and then the Dune thing. Guys, this Sunday is Mother's Day. Why don't you go for the 2x Forma relics? Smetchel, I'm just opening up whatever. Good call, but I'm just kind of opening up whatever right now. I figured that we're going to be doing this for a while. Also, hey, Kiss and Smetchel, feel free to leave whenever. This is just kind of what I'm doing right now. So, you know, if I get some relics, great. If I don't, that's cool too. So, I'm just hoping to do some fast missions. I'll look for, here's a 2x. I just also don't want to really upgrade these, but I guess I got enough traces. I feel like at any moment we are going to get announcement of a new prime frame. I feel like we're I don't even know what the last prime frame was. Lazarus, Lado. What's that frame's name? Lavos. Oh my god, I think I'm getting dumber. Guys, my point was, we are, I think, fast approaching a new prime frame. We're getting Ligma Prime. Yeah, probably going to be Ureli. I'm actually very excited for Ureli. I think Ureli is a very fun frame, and it's not something I have been using because I didn't want to put the Forma into it when I knew that the Prime release was going to happen eventually. So, it's not a very exciting frame to, like, justify putting a bunch of Forma into. So, with a Prime one, it'll be a little bit more worth it. So, anyways, but, yes, I did choke down on a cop, or I did choke, never mind. That was a different story. I'm getting ahead of myself. Keep in mind, hey, it's Mother's Day this Sunday, though, okay? There will be no stream. Spend some fucking time with your mom, okay? Get off the fucking computer. Get off the computer. Quit fucking around. Get off the computer. Say hello to your mom. Kiss your mom on the lips, okay? And then fuck your dad, okay? You know, your dad had to fuck your mom in order to make you piece of shit. So now you're gonna fuck your dad, give him payback. Be like, this is what you did. Get up, big back. That's right.
Your big back ass up.
BusyBard, you son of a bitch. Hey, it was very nice to see both BusyBard. Actually, what are we? Trixie? I was gonna say Vic. I always say Vic Trixie, but I guess the handle was always just Trixie. It was. If you didn't know this, guys, BusyBard and Trixie were one of the first people to raid this stream. That was a legendary moment. They had about 60 viewers. They came in, rated us, got it down to like 15 viewers in a matter of minutes because we just started blasting ass. And it was a good time. So, BusyBard, man, I gotta be in control of my own life though, brother. You know, I have, since you're letting me flex my own ego, I have been posting content and stuff on here. I've been doing all sorts of things on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You know, we got 1999 update. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're not getting any views, but, you know, we did some shit, you know? I remember when I was in kindergarten, I had sex with some fish. We went on to a fishing trip. It was a school trip. It was a field trip. And it was like, you know, you had like a teacher parent, and then like you take some kids out on a boat. And I remember we caught a fish, and I had sex with it, and it was weird. It was weird. It was weird. But then when I got done with that, they ended up beating the fish to kill it. And then I saw the fisher guy gutting it when we got back to shore. I was like, man, something as beautiful as that, you make love to it, and then just dies. Here today, gone tomorrow. You know, just sad day.
I suck your dick for you.
Anyways, so you know, we're still doing it. I have been very slow about. Can I hit a button? I'm gonna hit it. Okay. I mean, I'm down to experiment and find out, see what happens, what I do with my shit. Do we have any? Whoa. How does this work?
Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit gay retard.
Hello? Oh, shit. Hold on.
Oh?
Microphone access is denied.
Hello?
Hold on. This is not working.
It's allowing access.
Hello? Fuck. Wait, control audio via streaming? No. Nope. Nope.
No, it's on like the pop-up image.
Test. Oh my god.
We also don't have to do this.
It's not working. Hold on, I gotta choose a form. They're getting angry here.
How'd you break it?
Default audio. It's not even just please enable microphone access in your browser settings. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to Google. Google, look up nude images of wieners. I don't even know how to do that though. Shit. Reset settings. No. Wait, how do I... Okay, hold on. Enable mic browser.
Here's how this thing works.
Privacy and security. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I gotta boot in F8 in safe mode and pull up boobies. Site settings. See, I don't usually let shit control... Oh, wait. Sites can be asked to use my thing, and it's not working. Oh, automatically blocked. Hold on. Allow it. How does this work? Oh, shit. Microphone. Allow. Hold on. Oh, wait. Did it end? Did it not work? Well, wait. Do it again.
Still here.
Oh, you are?
Okay, I'll hang it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Did we get it?
It worked.
Okay, wait. How do I turn you up? You're quiet as fuck. Oh, wait. I got you.
Let me do-
I think.
I am pretty.
It's still very quiet, though. You are very quiet.
Oh, guest volume. If you like hit the three dot, there's like a guest volume. Cause I gotta turn you the fuck down.
I know, I'm loud as fuck. But you are still... Man, you're still really quiet, though. Maybe it's actually because I have, Nope. Everything's turned up on my end.
It's probably my mic.
Oh shit. Hold on, I forgot I was playing a video game. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well, this is the legendary BusyBard, but nobody can hear you quite yet, so... Well, maybe they can. I don't know.
I don't know. I literally, like, I was just doing a just chatting thing because I just, like, fucking graduated and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life.
That's the case.
And then I was like, we were talking about, like, YouTube theory. And I was like, speaking of YouTube theory, there's this fucker who needs to let me edit shorts for him.
Well...
And then there was this button that said knock, and I was like, what is...
That's weird. I wonder if you can only do it if you're, like, already a content creator person. Like, if you can do the knocking thing.
I think so. I think you have to be an affiliate.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, wow.
Well, hi.
What if you join just the Discord instead? Because that...
Sure.
Because that... This is really quiet, and I think you have more control over there.
Uh-huh.
Join the, You could join the waiting room on the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't be mad at
Just
me. Your
get-
girlfriend phone bones other dudes and cheats on you when
Get
you're around.
warned. You're going to hear some things you're going to regret.
I love Regina.
That's okay. I'm
You're expecting it. All right, hold on. Let's see if you're louder here.
Am I louder here?
Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me hang up from this. Talk again.
Hello.
All right. I hope that's louder. It sounds a little bit louder. I don't know if it is, though. Anyone? Can anyone help us out here? What does it sound good?
Hold on.
Okay, I think you're good. It's good. Okay.
I'm good.
All right, we have business to discuss. Here's the thing, all right? I'm very stubborn. We're talking a BusyBard here, okay?
I know you are.
This is the BusyBard, okay? Why don't you tell everyone about yourself, all right? Tell us what's going on with your life.
I've been in fucking college for the last 2 fucking years, and then I graduate I walk on Saturday, so
That's awesome.
I'm done.
And now you're gonna be just struggling like the rest of us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
But I have a job interview.
that's
So I got to do
pretty
a
good.
skills test. If I do the skills test, then I will go from like struggle bus to like really comfy. So
Real comfy. So wait. Okay, tell us what are you getting into? What did you go to school for?
so, computer science.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to work. The place I'm looking at is Epic Health Systems.
Oh,
They
okay.
build like patient records and programs. And have you ever used an app called MyChart?
No, but it sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, it's like they have like they don't have a monopoly on like patient data stuff. They just have like they're just really better than all the other options. So so it's a bunch of programmers who got hospitals to pay them money. So let's just say that like one of the conference rooms at their campus is like themed off the Shire, and they have like one of the doors from the Hobbit movie. Like they have like one of the doors from
This is
the first
actually
Lord of the
in
Rings.
there.
They did. Yeah, that's the door to the conference room. They just have the door.
Wow.
And then like another one is like Star Trek themed, and they have like props from the original Star Trek all over the wall, and they just like
So you got like a bunch of
they're-
fucking
they're,
nerds
like-
working over there.
yeah. Their whole motto is like do good, have fun, make money.
But you gotta.
So-
that sounds like a fun environment though. If you're into all that
Yes.
stuff. So.
Yes, it's just super competitive. But if I get it, I'm gonna make 6 figures. It's gonna be pretty nice.
Oh wow. So what? The streaming is gone then. Are you done? Are you gonna keep doing that as a hobby or what?
Well, yeah. I was reading on the subreddit about their work-life balance, and everyone was complaining. You can't work from home for them, so you gotta move there, right? Oh no. And then big bad thing, right? They might ask me to work for 50 hours a week.
Holy sh...
That's
Well, do you get overtime at least, right?
yeah, but like 50 hours a week is nothing, I guess. I guess from my perspective, I've been working at a bar and like doing delivery service, and my average working week is like 65 fucking hours. So you know,
Jesus. All right. Well, I'd probably blow my fucking brains out, but I mean, all more power to you. You know, just as long as you make that
so that's the update.
make that money.
Update with me, anyways.
Okay.
But as part of going to school, I wrote a whole like review and like a in-depth analysis on virality and like what makes things viral, or like what makes video content work. And then like as part of that whole like semester-long project, which then led into 2 semesters, I like messed around with like that theory, and then it was like, oh, well, that video got 100,000 views. It was
You
just
got
like,
some
okay.
viral shit?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say like 100,000 views on TikTok, and then like one of like the Warframe tutorial things that I applied the principles to is like 60,000 views in 2 years. So
Damn.
it's like, but that's kind of like the what I good chicken, fun, I guess. So I don't know. I'm gonna still do content creations. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. What am I doing, Jerry? Please help.
Yeah, what are you making? What do you even? It's so hard because then you have to find a niche on what you're making content creation for, you know. And I think that's like a big important thing is like having like a niche when in an already so convoluted market. So
yes and no. I mean, yes.
Fair.
But it's. I guess it's there. You can make. I guess it's like you could make good content for something that nobody wants to watch, and it still be edited well and be good content. But it's like, you know, if it's Age of Empires 1, like how many? I shouldn't say that game.
Well, more people are probably more interested in Age of Empires 2, but fair. I get what you're saying.
Or like DOS Sea Dogs.
Yeah.
That game.
I don't even know what the hell that is. So
it's an old school MS-DOS game. Like, if you make content on that, like, will people watch it? I don't know. So, but anyway, that's what I've been doing. But how the hell have you been?
I've just been doing this shit, you know. I've been fucking jerking and gherkin and sucking and fucking, and I mean, not really any of that, but I've just been playing this fucking game. And hey, going to the gym. I heard you became a sexy boy too.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, man, I lift now.
Dude, yeah, dude, what are you benching? I'm not gonna know what's a good bench or what's a bad bench, but
I don't fuck.
I go to the gym and I do freeform jazz. I'm in there doing kicks and crunches. People are looking at me weird. I'm doing bungee jumping in the gym. I'm doing all crazy things. So
hold on, here we go. We're gonna pull it up for you since you asked.
Yo, you actually keep record of what you're. Say shit, I'm not doing that.
I do.
I just eat a chicken breast and rice, and then I'm
at 180 on my bench.
See, I don't even. Fuck. I mean, that sounds impressive.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's like could be better.
Oh.
I love fucking squats and deadlifts, man.
You love it?
Yeah, I love squats, man. I have thighs of steel.
I don't fucking like doing anything in the gym.
So have you ever done lifting? Or do you do lifting?
I mean, yeah, I do like Mondays I do like arm stuff, and you know I do like, you know, the weights.
See, the weights. See, I use an app called Strong Lifts, and I just did their basic program, and it was so painless.
That's what I probably should be doing, is actually following a regimen, because then I do just go in there and I fuck around pretty much. So,
dude, the app that you do, like, the whole idea is to do like big compound exercises like squat, overhead press, deadlift, bench press, barbell row. That's it.
What if I just lift a fucking beer to my fucking mouth? Is that going to be enough? Is that?
Yeah, I mean that'll work. I don't think it'll have the outcome you necessarily.
I'll be getting wider, not, you know, stronger.
I mean, you'll get that square profile.
I'll get that Elon Musk build that I've been trying to work on so much. So
Oh my god, dude, what is it? He takes like HRT or something like that.
he looks scary.
I know he takes like hormonal, like he takes like the growth hormone that like that pregnant people get. You can use it to lose weight without exercise, but it also like changes your body chemistry. So,
I mean, yeah, because his chest looks weird. His like whole
Yeah,
like sternum and like everything just looks off.
is it HRT?
This is me just being a mean guy, but I don't know. It just something. It's like he looks like a football guy, but then it's like it just looks like wrong. It looks like Ben Swallow. What is RDLS? They are light. 300 is easy. Also, Smetchel's really got he's got that complex. He's gotta outlift everyone. I came, yeah, he's like asking me how much I bench, and I didn't know what to tell him. He's like, you're like a loser. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just try and work out so I can eat like shit in the weekends. That is kind of my rule. I mean, yes, I would love to be sexy and all this other stuff, but man, I'd rather just maintain so that I can be a piece of shit on the weekends and drink beer and eat at McDonald's. But you know, it's hard. It's hard to maintain that if you eat a lot of McDonald's.
I'll do it, I guess.
All right. So you want to make content why do you want to make it of me though? What's so special about me? Oh, me. Oh shit.
Well, I think you're interesting and you're easy to edit, honestly.
Well, that's fair.
I'm honestly kind of I want to see. So I've done stuff for like I've used like videos from like some professor talking about ADHD. I've done videos on like animals. I've done like my own content for Warframe, and it's just like I don't know. You have like you got that I don't know. You're just super likable, and you have really good energy.
Well, thank
it's a
you.
Little. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still judging when you made those guides.
Yeah,
they're good guides, but there's no Jerry in it.
I know. I've been trying to figure out.
But they're good guides. But there's no Jerry.
Also, I can't get the fuck out of this mission. I can't literally figure out where the fuck to go, and it's pissing me the fuck off. And all these people are waiting for me. You know, I hate it when you're an extraction in a thing, and then someone is like fucking around. But I literally couldn't fucking get the fuck out. Okay, sorry. I just had to text Kiss on that. Okay. I appreciate.
Yeah, you're like playing a game or something.
Well, yeah, I don't know how to incorporate the like. The thing is I personally hate it when I'm watching an instructional video and someone's fucking around the whole time. So I don't know how to like maintain that balance of like being snarky and silly and also just getting the information to people as fast as possible. But
yeah, that's true. That there is kind of a like you do have like it does make it difficult, right? Because you don't want to just be like, but you don't have to go monotone.
Yeah, that's fair. I suppose I do. Hold on, I am a bit. I'm delivering it dry. It's only because that's how I want this information given to me. But yeah, I don't know.
Jerry's channel here, we're gonna learn how to fight religion. That's like how I think like a lot of content creators like get good videos that get good traction. Is it's videos that you would want to watch yourself, right? Like
yeah.
If you don't want to watch your own shit, no, just take that shit down. Right, like if you don't, I guess that's my theory. Like if you won't even watch your own content and you have to like skip through it, like maybe you did something wrong, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. That's honestly part of the reason why I kind of want to edit your stuff is because I think it's interesting to me. Because I'm interested to see how you would take you and then incorporate you into like formats that traditionally haven't had people be. But it's like in other games and in other topics, you have people who have similar vibes or energy to you that are making videos,
Yeah.
right?
And they're being silly and shit.
Well, like the Spiffing Brit is like super fucking snarky all the time.
I don't even know who that is. Who is it?
Spiffing Brit?
Spiffing Brit. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah. Okay, I do know this guy.
Yeah, especially when he's doing this stuff about like YouTube and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
no, I have some ideas to make, like, also the other thing too is like there's kind of a weird thing about when you're making content about a video game, like it's like I always ask myself, I was like, do I want to be stuck just making Warframe content all the time? It's like I don't, not really. I mean, I like the game, but like, is it feasible in the future? I don't know.
But I think that like your personality and your energy can carry you into other games too, like and other things that whatever the fuck you want to do.
I hate it though because like so much of the shit that's popular on Twitch is like shit. I don't want to play fucking Fortnite. You know?
Yeah. Why not? What's wrong with Fortnite?
I don't know. Transition to Soulframe, Kiss said. I mean, that's I think I'm hoping to give that a honest college try. Are you BusyBard? What's your opinion on Soulframe? You got any interest in that?
Didn't Steve say that he wanted to make it a very pretty and artistically beautiful game?
I think I've heard that mentioned, yeah.
Yeah.
Not agreeing with that one, huh?
So I don't know if you've noticed all the changes that have happened to Warframe over the last year or two, but I would say universally they're good. Like the changes to playability, accessibility, all in all. I made a new account because that's what I do, right? I make new accounts. I made a new account to test the new player experience. Man, you can get to Second Dream in a day.
Whoa, I didn't know it was that.
You can have the new war done in a fucking day. I am pretty sure.
Wow.
You don't need a necromech anymore. I am pretty sure you can finish the main story quest line in like fucking 3 days.
Whoa. I didn't know that. Because that kind of actually makes me want to do that because I don't pay attention to the story in this game, and I kind of feel like I'm missing out on a lot of shit. So
they like it feels like I gotta find it. I had a PDF somewhere about all the issues with the early game because I don't know if you remember. I used to do like new player runs where I would get the
I remember you were streaming your new accounts, right?
Yeah, I got the steel path in 8 days with the old system. That fucking sucked.
Yeah,
I had to use the 50 plat to like. It was literally an RNG fest with getting the necromech. I had to like invent a whole new meta. Like how do you kill necromechs with a level 5 serration?
Yeah, that's
solo.
Were you doing the whole thing solo?
Whole thing solo. No trading, no plat.
It's awful.
All solo.
That's like Iron Man mode or whatever. Iron whatever.
Yeah. Yes. Like the Iron Tenno.
That should be a thing.
That's where the inspiration came from.
Yeah.
It should. Dude, people will come in my stream and be like, "Why the fuck are you doing this? Why don't you fucking trade people plat, you little stupid fucking idiot?" It's like I'm like, because I'm trying. It's a free to play run.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Well, Warframe is free to play," and it's like, sure it is. If you go into the market, you can see you can buy credits, mods, and endo for money.
Yeah.
So, free to play, quote unquote. But now it's so much better. You know Ceres, the planet on the star map?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Have you noticed that there are changes to it?
Well, I know that they changed the paths on a lot of the planets to like quickly, so you don't have to go through every mission.
Look at your world map and look at Ceres.
It's just a big circle. See, I don't remember what it looked like before, so now I don't know.
No, look at where look. So if you're going to the second dream, you go from Earth to Mercury, then to Mars, and then you have to go from Mars to Jupiter, to Neptune, etc. So go look at Mars. You now go to Mars, Deimos, Jupiter. You never go here. Ceres is no longer in the main story quest line. It's just not a thing anymore.
Oh. Whoa.
It's just gone. They just got rid of it.
I see.
It's now on its a little isolated planet by itself. Which, by the way,
well, they did speed
Ceres
that up.
has that the where you where you stand on the stupid fucking thing and you have to like absorb your shields.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
like,
mission.
yeah.
What is that called again?
Fucking escort or garbage.
I hated that. I forgot, what is that called? It's like what was something
Hijack?
with a D.
It's Ludi.
Hijack off? No, it's the other one where you have to like, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, where
You hovered over every single one but Ludi. There you go. It's hijack. There you go.
I did? Where is it? Oh.
Yeah, you hovered. It's Ludi.
I thought there was another mission though where, yeah, I thought there was like
There
three.
is one.
Yeah, there's like three.
There's another hijack on Jupiter, which, by the way, you no longer have to do.
Oh, because it's not in the way of like the main.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you no longer have to go from like Jupiter to like I forget what.
Also, wait, has Neptune and the Void always been connected, or am I crazy?
No. Mm-mm.
I thought that the Void didn't really connect to anything besides Sedna and Phobos.
So when you get to Neptune after your second dream. You just have access to the Void.
Oh wow!
So you finish the second dream, and then you just have access to the Void.
You know, but man,
have to
so
go
many of
through-
us have been begging for this shit to happen. Like, it's crazy though that it's just not happening now. Though it's like, what took so long? You know, like why? You guys would have had a much popular game like a couple years ago if you just would have done this shit.
I know. So I don't think looking pretty is the problem with DE and DE games. I think usability is the problem. Like I get the whole player agency thing, right? But at the same time, it's like I think you should have a fucking tutorial on how to use parkour that you could do over and over again if you want to practice.
Yeah, they don't do a good job teaching you all
basic
the
elemental mods.
Yeah, they don't do. Yeah, it's still like, yes, they're slowly improving things. Like, it's just easier to look at some things for legibility, but it's like, it's not. I still wouldn't fucking know what's going on. I still don't really know even how to properly mod shit. You know, it's. I mean, I do, but I most of the time just copy people. So there's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. There's no. Yeah, and I understand. Oh, you don't want to handhold, but it's not about handholding. It's about making your game accessible to people who've never played the genre.
Yeah,
who see the really cool 19 whatever stuff and go, I want to play that game. That game looks like fun. Because like I regularly run into people who are like so far through the quest line, so far and been in the game for a month, etc., and they don't know how to bullet jump.
Yeah,
because there's one thing in the very beginning of the game. And that is it. And then you can't go back, right? There's just nothing there. And by the way, I think I made like a video on like parkour basics, and someone was like, "That's a really cool training arena for parkour. Where is it in the game?"
Oh shit!
And I honestly, for the love of God, cannot tell you where it is. I'm pretty sure it's during Deviri, which you get after the second dream. So it's like,
oh yeah, they still offer you a choice though on how you want to start the game, right? Like if you want,
I don't think so. No,
they got rid of that.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that choice.
Because when Duviri came out, they're like, oh, if you have a friend that you're inviting to the game, and this is their first time playing, they can either choose to start the game how we all started, or they can choose to play through the Deviri, and then they'll go out into the normal game after they finish the quest.
Yeah.
That's not a thing anymore? They got rid of that a long time. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Oh, I think that's like a really big fuck you to Deviri. Because it's, well, first of all, that was confusing as fuck. And I don't really care about the Deviri, so maybe that's just me. But
I feel like Deviri was their attempt to like build a tutorial.
But it's like not, it's not even, I hate it though, because it's not even how the game is.
Yeah, that's the problem. They have a really in-depth tutorial of how to use the melee in Tenshin mode.
Yeah.
But like you use that in New War, and that's
yeah.
And that's it.
And like
when I think the biggest problem Warframe has like silos of content, right? It very wide, and then you have these deep silos of you could spend hours and hours on Railjack. You could spend hours and hours in Deviri. But then it's like,
well, and that is kind of the issue with such a long going game is like, well, how do you? Well, that's kind of like their issue though, right? It's like you already made a game even back then, right? Back in the day when this game came out, it was already really confusing for players, right? And that's why it wasn't really as popular as they probably wanted it to be, because it was kind of a niche thing to understand once you got into the end game of it. And there wasn't really much content there to begin with. But then they started building and making it, fleshing it out and keep going and going and going. And it's like they didn't really explain it. This is the thing. They didn't explain it as it was coming out, and the way that they did explain it was all through external things. It was all like patch notes or, watching the dev streams or just like word of mouth or other players and things like that. And that's cool for in the moment, but it's like if a new player joins now, they're not going to go fucking look through all the patch notes and see all the things that were changes and all this and that. So it's like they're not.
Hell, I didn't even know about all the patch notes and shit. Like I had to go read all of them, and then I was like, "Holy shit, they changed so much."
Yeah.
Like Rhino is a 12-hour build now.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But it, debatably, is it worth going for since you can get, totally not Prime Excalibur, because you can get to the sacrifice in 2 days. So it's like, do you spend as far as like doing the game quickly and like, I don't know. I think the problem is it's like they seem to be like afraid of people playing the game too fast. And I guess they have metrics of like, people staying with the game. But it's like if you never get invested in the game because you can't figure out the stupid fucking thing.
Then they're just not
I remember at one point they released stats. It was like 4 or 5% of people who play the game don't keep playing it. But they're like, yeah, but it's a free to play game. And it's like, but like, I think if you go like on the like achievements, I think like getting to like MR2 is like only like I think it's like only like 60% of players or some shit.
Oh wow.
Which is like that's crazy. Like people are not giving it a 2.
Yeah. That's extreme.
Free game.
Oh, I think your mic is cutting in and out, by the way. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. You're assimilating. Your mic is, we can't hear you.
No.
Yeah. Ah!
What's going on?
Okay, wait. I think you're okay now. Nope.
Am I good now? I don't know why my internet does this shit.
Oh,
no?
Well. That's fair. We'll finish your point. I don't know if you finished your point.
Can you hear me still? Am I assimilating?
No, I think you're good.
I am assimilating?
No, you're good. We can hear you. I can hear you at least.
Don't be mad at me. Your girlfriend bones other dudes and cheats on you when you're not around.
No, I feel like that stuff has always just been kind of a shit show. Like like they should have I guess the codex now, if you don't have a mod, you can look it up. That's a new change, as of 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Which is they're like, oh, but we want you to discover things, and it's like, but if you don't know it exists, then how are you going to go discover it?
Something that's always pissed me off about all MMOs, and Warframe is not the only thing to do this. I've never understood why playing a game like this, you have to use external websites to understand the information in a game. I never understood that. I get the appeal. I think it's like it's to me, it comes off as like a weird gatekeeping thing. It's like, yeah, if you want to get into this shit, you got to be a fucking nerd and like do all this research to figure it out. And it's like, oh, once I figured it out, I feel so cool. But it's like, why did you make a game designed where you have to have your players make fan-made fucking Wikipedia pages just to understand the mechanics and how this game even works? I think that's like just bad game design in my opinion. But I don't know.
Agree. No, I agree. And it makes it really hard, like when I was getting Trix into this game. I literally had to essentially be her little backpack cephalon.
Yeah.
Explaining everything. You know? Like
yeah. Now
even then
was Trix a gamer always, or was this like
dude, Trix is good at games, like actually genuinely good at this. So like the first Descendant beta, so you know how there was like the bosses and there was like Frostwalker.
I mean, I didn't play it, but I'm just aware of it.
So there were like bosses that were released with the beta, and they specifically made it really hard to the point that they gave you like a special in-game cosmetic if you got to this.
Oh, okay, just like a little achievement thing.
So she's she's never rated or done anything, and she kicked the shit out of that. And like I think it was like 7% of the people in the beta, or no, it was like 3% of the people in the beta actually got that achievement.
Yeah.
So she's like good at games.
Yeah. Well, because my point, it was like, if you've ever tried explaining Warframe to someone who's not a gamer, it's like even 1,000 times more confusing.
You know what she went to school for? The first degree she went for?
Oh, what?
Game design.
Oh, wow, cool.
So like, it's like, so like when she was like critiquing it, she was like, "This is just bad." Like in school, they're like, "Don't do this." It was like. I understand.
It sucks because it's such a wonderful game, but it's just the mechanics are like, just the way things are explained, it just doesn't make sense. So yeah, it's annoying.
But they're getting better at it.
They are
getting better.
Yeah.
I like credit where credit is due. It's so much better now.
The thing is that we can sit here complain all the live long day and night, right? But what is the like? It's hard when you actually try and think like, well, how do you explain advanced modding techniques within the game? Not like a YouTube video, not an essay. Like, how do you actually show that in the game in an enjoyable way?
Point at weapons. They have crit or they have status. Use crit to do crit things, or use status to do status things.
So, like, in the game, is there actually like a little is there like a tutorial thing, and it's like breaking down it's like just a long thing of text that's explaining it to you?
There's a button in the mod bench that explains things kind of.
Yeah,
it's
but
kind of funny to look at. It's kind of. You should look at it. It's really fun.
I mean, I have before because I think I was trying to figure. Actually, wait, where is it?
You gotta go to the mod bench.
It has to be in the mod.
It's the little question. The little you see the
this thing,
little circle with the eye.
Yeah. Let's actually look through this. Did they make any changes to this? Mods or items that can be installed in Warframe's weapons, companions, and some vehicles to improve their function and lethality. There are hundreds of mods and nearly limitless possible combinations. Mods are usually found in missions, but they can also be purchased from vendors, the Orbiter's Market, and through trading in Maru's Bazaar. Okay. All right. Drag compatible mods from the bottom menu to the desired mod slot. Mods can be equipped on multiple weapons simultaneously. Okay. Fusion increases the rank of a mod. This will increase the mod's effectiveness and capacity cost. Fusion level is indicated by the blue dots at the bottom of the mod. Mod rarity is identified by the color of the mod. Bronze mods are the most common. Silver and okay, got that. Use the mods workbench Use the mods workbench allows you to manage your mods. Use the mods button for quick access to walk over for the mods bench in the orbiter. Use mods to combine primary elemental damage types. Okay, so it's explaining that. Let's just quickly go through this. Hover over any elemental damage type in the arsenal to learn about its combat effectiveness. They have made little changes to that.
Yeah, they did. It
yeah.
used to be really bad.
Yeah.
They did change that. I'll give them that. But it's like, how would you know to find that?
Yeah, this should be like this should say something different. It should say like tutorial. Or like it should be it should be mandatory to look at it before you even look at that thing. So.
Or just a thing that says like where you get to talk to Ortis. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Ortis' help desk. Like, we have a fucking AI that's supposed to be helping us.
Yeah, Ortis just explains shit to you. Because then they could make it more of like a video, like a cinematic type thing too. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, like they could have you put on a serration mod and be like, look, the damage got higher.
I also think it would be worth it to have those video tutorial things come in more in small increments. So like, yeah, you start off in the mission where you're trying to escape from Vor or whatever, and you're just having fun with the game, and then maybe you play a mission or two, and then it finally explains to you like, yeah, here's how you put a serration mod on. This is what capacity is and drain and all that stuff. And then you do a couple more missions later, you get an elemental mod. Okay, then it's like, hey, if you combine these things, you can do this. So it's not because I know for me, when I get into like a new game and they're just bombarding me with fucking, like, I don't know, you ever play any JRPGs? The like wall of text you're just getting hit by is like kind of like, oh, okay, this is all right. But let me get my reading glasses.
Let's do an analog to it. The First Descendant.
Yeah.
Makes you talk to the very flamboyant of the ruins guy. And he talks and you can always go back to him and ask him about mods.
There's like a little like what do you call that? It's like a context menu. It's like a help menu.
Yeah, you can go back and talk to him about modding.
Yeah.
So they've got the modding guy.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard because once again you've had to have kept up with the patch notes to realize and understand like, oh yeah, modding has actually become a lot easier, or like at least things that weren't viable can be viable now. But it's like you had to have been watching the dev streams. You've had to have like been in the patch notes, or have someone who's a veteran at this, who's already sweaty at this game, to have learned that. So
and also like early MR weapons too are just their base values are just garbage. So
also they got rid of all of the MK like 1 weapons. So I think that's really funny.
Yeah, it would just like.
I think it's a good thing, but
I do too. It's just like, why? If the game is about a power fantasy, why are you not letting us power up? But now that you can get the new war, like I used to build a Zaw and 2 kit guns just to get through the star map, specifically like for the hijack mission.
I remember you saying there was a Zaw thing that you like swore by. It was like a dagger or something.
Yeah, the Bala Zaw.
Yeah.
But now I the last thing I did, I didn't even make it. Because it was just like, why am I going to make this when I'm going to replace it with the new war?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Also, the Kubro quest, like Hallow the Kubro.
Yeah.
They give you a one-time instant growth for your Kubro.
Whoa.
So it takes 7 minutes to get a pet. And
these youngins, they got it so easy, man. These sons of bitches, man. I tell you what.
The Kubro comes with fetch.
Man, back in my day, man, I don't know.
Back in my day, I was sweating my ass off on demos, getting butt fucked from every fucking which way.
Back in my day, I was playing Rhino on a defense mission. I couldn't even win it, man. I was dying left and right, man. I don't even know, man. That's so funny. I do actually, struggling though through this game back in the day, I have a very fond memory of, I had just gotten Frost, and I got Frost specifically for a defense mission, and there was, sometimes when you're playing through the star chart, you like don't see anyone for like fucking 10 missions in a row, and there was one guy who finally joined me, and we were both struggling to make it through this mission, and it was, I remember we were just, I made a friend that day. I don't know what happened to him, but it was, there was some, it was a very organic thing that, reminded me of like playing World of Warcraft that I don't experience a lot in Warframe anymore. So, and that's because, well, if you can kill everything, then you don't really have to play with anyone. So,
That's true.
I experience it a different way through the stream and stuff like that, but not just playing the game. So,
Yeah. I remember back when void keys were a thing.
Yeah.
And going to those and like sitting there and meeting people and then like sitting there for like an hour plus. It was a fucking blast. And then I finally got Necros and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get so much loot.
Yeah.
And that was a blast. But yeah, I agree. But the problem is, once again, the whole silos thing. Like, so many people are playing like the fucking Archimedia missions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the player base has been power crept so hard that there's not really. I mean, there's still reasons to go farm. Like, I do like that essential missions like Ophelia and other things. If you're a new player and you go there, you're gonna find a squad, and there's a high chance you're gonna find some vet who doesn't give a fuck, who's running with their buddy, with Necros and Korra, just chilling.
Yeah.
And you rock up, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah. I've always secretly very much enjoyed that when starting a new MMO of any kind, is when you see a high level player doing a bunch of crazy shit, because to me that's very inspiring. I know that that's a kind of a big issue in Warframe for what the hell for new players, is that wait, what the fuck? How come I'm the only? That was really weird. I know in Warframe that's a big issue because, you know, if you're a new player, you want to kill some things, and then you're pretty much join a mission and already ready to extract. It's like, well, what did I even do? But
yeah, and there's the problem of like me sitting in ESO with Mirage, everything's dead. Like,
see, I love
walk
that.
around the map, and it's just...
I love that because
like,
that levels me up. But yeah.
Dude, I've watched new players join missions, and there's a reason. Like, a lot of new players swap off public, is they'll join exterminate missions, and it's like a walking tour.
Yeah,
they're like, "Don't worry, man, I'll kill everything for you," and it's like, "But I wouldn't have used my gun I just built."
Yeah, exactly.
And so what happens is, I've noticed a lot of new players switch their squad mode to private, just because, first off, it's kind of an assumption with like games like League of Legends and other games that, like, why the fuck would I play with other people?
Oh yeah,
that's
you're gonna
another
get
thing.
raged out on.
The game does not explain ever that being in a squad is better because more things die, like on a survival. More things die, and it's just more loot. They never explain the concept. I had somebody who's been playing for 6 months who played by themselves because they didn't want people to steal their loot.
Whoa.
And they were like, but the thing is, the reason why they thought people were stealing their loot is because things died before they could see them. And so they never got loot because they didn't know to check the little corridors and shit.
I see.
And so they didn't.
And they probably didn't have any loot mods or anything like that either. So.
Yeah, and they just thought that when like a resource like a Riven Shard or something fell, people kind of thought they just thought they were the first one to get there.
That's so weird to me because when I didn't even think, like, playing through this game, I was like, oh yeah, if I play in a squad, all the loot's shared. I didn't even, it was like, it's just so funny how like some people just know that it is, and then some people don't know how it is, and that just goes to show everyone's got a different perspective, man. Wow.
Yeah, it's completely different. Yeah. Like, everybody's different.
Wow.
I was hitting my vape and I didn't mute it.
Oh
So
shit!
you didn't hear me.
Shit!
You didn't hear me.
We got addicted to that nicotine.
I did again. I quit, and then now I'm back for finals. But I have my last bottle of vape juice, and then I'm quitting again.
Well, that's okay. You got to celebrate, okay? Just enjoy the moment, okay?
I will enjoy the moment.
Yes. You drinking anything? What are you drinking? You drinking? What are you sipping on? Some Scotch whiskey? What are you?
Are you drinking?
No,
I'll drink vodka.
I've been trying to. I've been drinking a lot of beer, so I've been trying to slow down on that this week, and I've been eating nothing but chicken and vegetables and hating my life. So
yeah,
it's good.
See, that's why I got. To be completely honest, one of the biggest reasons I started doing like hardcore lifting, I was like, I read this Reddit post by somebody. The guy's like, "Look, I'm a big dude. I've struggled with weight. But you know what I learned? if you double your muscle mass, your basal metabolic rate doubles or goes up like 1,300 calories.
Yeah.
So your body just burns calories. So you can eat whatever the fuck you want if you get the muscle.
Yeah, well, and that's we got to go to that gym. You got to pump it. Got to pump it and squirt it. Butt Crusher knows what's up. They're being mean right now, so we're talking
Why are
about
they
the
being
gym.
mean?
They just do that when I'm yapping about some bullshit for too long. So,
Oh.
anyways, oh shit, my cat. Well, yeah, I don't know. Warframe, new player. I mean, it's hard for me to like empathize or think about the new player experience anymore because I'm so far removed from it. But, I do realize that it's still like a fucking annoying thing. I mean, I do still get annoyed about mechanics and things and how they work in this game. For example, the most recent thing, I keep bringing it up, but the whole weak point mod and like how that works was just not fucking, just didn't make any sense. Just was not explained well. It's not explained anywhere. You had to learn it through like some fucking esoteric language and someone telling you, and it just, I don't.
Some bullshit.
No.
You know, so I've got a question for you.
Yes.
If you could stream anything you wanted, like,
Ooh.
what would it be?
Oh God. Just probably gay porn or wait. Or shit. No. I could do that anytime.
OnlyFans Discovery Channel.
Yeah. No.
Jerry.
I would love, like, if it was like actually would get views and things. I would love to do PlayStation 2 era shit, like all nostalgia shit from my childhood, and yeah, I don't know, Devil May Cry, other niche PlayStation 2 games like Way of the Samurai. There was another one called PSI Ops. Would love to play through all that stuff, but
then you go live on it and you have two people.
Yeah.
And one of them is asleep and the other one is watching you while they work.
Yeah. I mean, and you know, I know that there's people in this stream that would, you know, come watch whatever I'm doing, but
yeah.
I don't know.
No, but I get it. It's you want to stream things that people want to watch because you want to have people that can engage with it and they're not just sitting there watching like, I don't know what this game is, but I like Jerry, so I'm staying here.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. That's something that you do when you're a little bit more established. So,
yeah.
I don't know. I do like Warframe though. It's like I don't have the content can feel a little bit stale though every once in a while because it's I mean, I'm literally just in the waiting room for next content and then weekly resets. So
yeah. Endgame can get pretty like, now what? I guess I'll add more frames to my ever growing.
Yeah, it's weird.
Pile
This Warframe doesn't really have. I was thinking about this a couple days ago. I was like, Warframe doesn't have a end game. Like once you, like, yeah, I know Kiss. There's some things I could be doing, but it's like Kiss. That's gonna take like 2 seconds for me to do. You know, but it's like Warframe. Once you finish like probably the new war or even arguably the war within, you're pretty much like you're doing the end game. The end game is just collecting everything and, you know, leveling up and doing all the syndicates and getting all the mods and things. But there's not like, I don't think that there's a traditional end game to this. So
it gets really bad if you get like even okay at knowing how to sell stuff for plat, and then you start just from the essence of playing the end game, you're like, oh, this is worth 60 plat. Oh, this is worth 30. And then like you get a Riven mod worth fucking 1.5k plat, and then it's just like, okay, now I can buy whatever I want, but I don't want anything.
No.
I'm just like, well, what do I do now?
Kiss said Steel Path is endgame, so I think that's an interesting question. Like, what does everyone think endgame is for Warframe? I mean, I think endgame. Well, I guess I already said endgame would be after the new war or something like that. I feel like it's once you have access to every weekly reset thing that you can do.
Yeah. People don't make it the steel path because the grind to get the steel path sucks balls.
I mean, that's true. I think I would say that I was in the end game, but I just didn't finish the star chart to have steel path unlocked. So it's
why don't I go do missions that I don't want to do?
It was like a bunch of
like the hive mission tile sets are so bad because it's like, hey, you know all this cool movement that you've learned how to do? Yeah, this tile set says go fuck yourself.
I think a lot of the ones that I just was holding off on was the defense missions. I was like, I just didn't.
Yeah.
They took so long, and I was bored of them.
The change to 3 waves on defense and is such a big change.
Yeah.
Good change.
I like that.
It makes everything so much faster.
Yeah. Just makes it feel like keep it moving a little bit more.
Yeah. I guess like defense objectives and mobile defense objectives, it's like, here's this game where go fast, go, and then it's like, now stand up.
Now you gotta, you gotta
don't move.
Take a minute here to just hang out, buddy. So
just sit there and jack off.
Sit there and fucking jack your shit off, baby. Wow. Cause I mean, like, I don't really know what end game. I mean, I guess I would say Steel Path is the end game, right? It's like you've beaten the star chart, so then here's the next part. You know, it's like, I don't know.
And like, I've never beaten all of Steel Path.
Say again.
I'm always worried. I've never beaten all of Steel Path.
Oh wow, really? Because I mean, you don't really need to.
I haven't cleared the Steel Path like chart. People are like, well, you should go do that. And it's like, but I want to have something to do, right? I want a reason to do arbitrations, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like, if I finish all of that, then what do I do? Like, I guess go collect all the lich weapons, but that's a whole annoying process in itself. And
when it was,
yeah,
you know, that's I have to say, when I don't know what update this was. I think this is when the highest rank you could get to was 32. And I had, or wait. What is the highest you can get to? What's the highest you can get to now? It's like LR5. So wait, that must have been legendary rank 2.
Like 5 now?
Yeah, it must have been, I think, legendary rank 2. I had, at that point, collected everything that you could in the game. And it had been a very long process of getting all the shit. And I remember I felt a profound sadness when that happened. I was like, oh, man. Oh, shit. God
now what?
Stinky. He's fucking climbing all over the place. All right, anyways, I felt a profound sadness, not only because it was like, oh, wow, I just spent like the last like 3,000 hours of my life doing this, but also, there's nothing else to get. And obviously that's not true, right? Because they keep on making updates and there's new things to get like that. But it was like, oh man, the not the thrill, because it wasn't really thrilling, but the goal of just collecting everything, and I finally did it and leveled it all up, and now it's like, oh, that's over. I don't really have like a major thing. I don't have like a bunch of little things that I'm still keeping an eye on to like try and collect. And I don't know, it just felt very sad. Yeah. So it's weird that like this game doesn't end, but it has a more of an ending than other MMOs do in some way.
Yeah.
So
I think it does. Like, I think a good comparison is like old school RuneScape, right? There's like, you can max, right?
Yeah.
But like, even when you max and you get all of the skills, I guess that's the thing, is like they specifically make stuff for people who are maxed to go do, right? Like they give you like combat achievements and like these super, I guess that's the one thing. There's not really like a super hard thing to do in Warframe.
I'm okay with that though.
I guess.
That's not why I play Warframe personally, but
yeah. But I guess that's how other MMOs handle this, and they build like, like crazy end game things where you have to use the game to its
Because I guess that's essentially what like PoE's Path of Exile's philosophy is it not? I mean, I never really got to endgame for that, but that's what I
wouldn't
understand. A lot of people seem to think endgame is some infinite content loop. Well, it's weird though, because I feel like traditionally most MMOs kind of are. I mean, think about like raiding in World of Warcraft. That's all like, I mean, yeah, you're just. Well, I mean, I guess that does end once everyone has their best in slot pieces, but it's still like. I guess you're still waiting for the next raid to. I don't know.
You're still waiting for it, but I think the reason why it doesn't feel the same as Warframe is that like getting through like mythic difficulty of like the final boss of an expansion is something that's like so hard to do.
Yeah.
That even when you're done, you're like, that was great. Like, holy shit, we clapped it.
We did it.
We did it. And
Yeah.
like, yeah, you're waiting now, but like you kind of like have that like, but we beat, Gul'dan, right? You know what I mean? It's like, because I still remember when Trix and I were in school, we got a bunch of people in the game development group to raid.
Oh,
and
wow.
then we wanted to do heroic. And so we got we got one of the professors to play with us.
Wow.
And we raided what is it? I forget which. It was the Emerald Dream. I forgot what it was, but there was like one big raid that was so hard, and I remember we were like, "It's the semester's ending. We have this whole thing. Like we have to we either get it this week or we can't, right?" And dude, I remember we used the computer labs at the university.
Wow.
And we had pizza, and we were sitting there with all of our classmates and our professor, and we raided, and we finished the raid on the last pull of the night.
Wow.
And it was just like, it was so, like, we got it, and it was like one of it got down to the point that the boss was at 4% health, and we had one tank and one DPS alive.
Damn.
And it was the final phase, and the tank just like was basically doing perfect rotations and was just self-healing, perfect, flawless damage reduction, barely survived.
You're giving me PTSD from my WoW days.
Yeah. And like we were like, go, and then dude, the DPS, there was like a mechanic that like it would basically bounce a thing back and forth, and whoever it like ended up latching onto, you'd have to share it with everybody.
Yo.
Right, to distribute the damage, but with only 2 people, it's gonna kill everyone. And dude, the mage player ran forward, grabbed the orb, and just was like, he was just like, "Good luck, John," and then ran off into the abyss and blew up.
Damn.
And dude, that guy, it was at 1%, and the tank ended with 7% health, and we won the raid.
Jesus. None of
That
your healers
was such,
died or
like-
anything like that?
Well, the healers were all dead. We
Oh,
all
wow.
got in, like, yeah, we were under geared because we were all casually playing the game, right?
Fucking. Which
But, like-
expansion was this then? Because I don't even. Is that like? That's not the newest one, is it? Or wait.
No, it was it was in.
I don't even know what's going on with retail WoW. That's retail WoW though, right?
Yeah, it was retail.
Okay, yeah. Because man, I'm so out of the loop with that. It's not like I'm gonna know. Don't worry. Well,
I'm gonna find it now. Now that's bothering me. Hold on.
raids are group content, which goes against the idea of Warframe being a solo game. That is, we'll see. Then that's like another thing, because it's like right. You can play in it's so weird because Warframe is not really tailored around group gameplay. Well, like, is it, or do they? yeah, you can do it, but a lot of people don't do it. So then, I don't know. It's kind of weird because maybe the thing that keeps people going with MMOs is the social aspect to it. And, well, I don't know. For me, Warframe is not... It's been a social game through the stream, but not actually because of the game, though. It's like... Like, I didn't... When I played this game before I started streaming it, I didn't talk to fucking anybody. I literally, like, was a ghost playing this game. I played it like a single-player game. So... and it makes me think, if I didn't end up streaming this game and I ended up collecting everything up to whatever the update was, I probably would have stopped playing it. So the only reason I started, like, I kept playing classic WoW was because I had a group of friends doing all this shit, and it felt like kind of an obligation at that point. So everything's meant to be done solo. So just look at the quest. Yeah. Other people are there to carry you if you struggle. If you're struggling. Well, I don't even know. What are we trying to get at anymore? I forgot what we were discussing now.
I don't even know, man. It was Legion.
Oh, Legion was a fun one. I didn't do any raiding, but I did do mythic dungeons in that one.
Yeah. It was a blast.
Reb said no raids. I'm okay with that, Kiss. I'm actually... I have PTSD with raiding, so... I'm joking, but I did not very much enjoy raiding in WoW. But it just became a slog after a while, so... there is a really... What BusyBard just explained, though, that feeling, though, of being stuck on something and finally getting it done was a great feeling. Really was a great feeling. So, and I do think that Warframe is missing that, but I don't know how you do that. Listen, I don't want a challenge in this game. I play this game. The reason I got into this game was because it was mindless and was a power fantasy, and it just felt good to just, like, after all, being pissed off at work, coming home and just killing thousands of Grineer, you know? It just,
just murdering everything.
Yeah. I don't really care about the whole elite Archimedean stuff. I do it because that's like your main way you get, that's like how you get the end, not gear, but end game items. That's how you get the shard. That's how you get the Auraforma. That's how you get
just blow everything up.
Yeah.
Warframe does do power fantasy well.
It does, for sure. I mean, and even on the really hard content, the thing is, I'm just not very good at modding. So, and nor do I have every single weapon and, frame upgraded up the wazoo. But if you're that player in this game, all of the weekly elite Archimedean stuff is still really easy to you. I mean, not all the time, but if you have like every single gun maxed out and locked and loaded with like 6+ forma.
Crazy.
Yeah.
The power scaling is nuts. I was playing with some new players because I wanted to blow off steam between classes.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I saw some new player who was streaming, and I was like, here, I'll help you. And he was like, I really want to do, the thermia fractures, but they're just getting blown up by trying to do that, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, let me see if I can't. I like looked through my mods, and I was like, I'll just go buy this mod for Frost that, like, if I do damage, I create Overguard. And I was like, just tweaking it, and then I was like, max Overguard 30,000. It was so stupid. I was playing with 3 other people who were all MR4 and below, and it's just like you could just turn them into like they just wouldn't die.
Yeah.
And, then they would sit there and beat on.
It's even more ridiculous if you're
Corpus,
using
like,
Dante, because then it's just even faster, stacks being applied all the time. So
yeah. I don't have to.
yeah, that's fair. But No, Frost. Frost
It's
is like my
crazy,
go-to thing whenever there's a mirror defense mission on the in the Elite Archmedian rotation, because it just simplifies it. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I like the game to be. I don't want it to be challenging, but
epic moments would be cool.
yeah, and it's like, how do you do that without having a little bit of challenge? So I don't know.
It's kind of hard. I mean, the quests and stuff were. My first time doing the second dream was great. I feel bad sometimes for newer players because, like, being in Warframe for a couple of months and then that quest dropping was such a big deal, right?
I'm sorry, which quest did you just say?
The second dream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
So, like, I've played for a very long time. Like, I remember stamina bars at one point. So, but it was just like, you know, we had no operators, we had nothing. And when that came out, it was like, what? Like, you know what I mean? It was like, it was so, you know, I distinctly remember that reveal. It was so cool.
Yeah. Well, because wasn't that like one of the more major lore dump things?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Up until that point, we knew nothing.
Yeah.
So we were just.
They're like, oh wait, this game is actually. They're like, oh, we're not going through bankruptcy. We should actually figure something out.
we should like retcon some story into this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Now the story's like, I don't even know the story.
No, I have no
Eternalism. Eternalism.
Yeah. Well, having
everything
played through, because you've made new accounts and then you played through the story, has the story made a little bit more sense? Let me ask you, if I were to go through and do that, would the story make more sense to me? Keep in mind, I am retarded, so.
Until until you get to the war within, and then you kind of get a little bit confused. And it's like, what the fuck is this continuum that they're talking about? But cool, I guess my operator can jump around. And then the new war is really cool, and the sacrifice and all that is really cool. Like, it all lines up pretty well. And then Angels of Zeraman is interesting, right?
Yeah.
But Angels of Zeraman already gets like
little dicey.
It's already kind of like, okay, what?
Yeah.
And then you get into Viri, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
And then you get into the newer stuff, and it's like, eh? What?
Yeah, what? Is that what? It's like Tim Allen.
I'm so confused.
Home
now.
Improvement.
Yeah, so, like,
I can't do that
cool.
thing that he does, but
I guess we can, but the romance simulator though. So
that's not for me. I gotta be honest with you. That I've never been a big romance guy in my video games, but
you don't want a dating sim.
You know, hey, I'm glad it's there for people who want it. It's good.
Yeah.
But
I remember when that was a meme. Like, when are we gonna get dating sim in Warframe?
I mean, maybe that's what. Then they just ran with it. You know, if I want to, if I was gonna want a sexy game, I'll just, there's 1,000 of them on Steam, adults only.
They made people made fan art and send it into the DE streams of like, this is how the romance thing would work. And I'm pretty sure someone at DE was like, but wait, why can't we do
We could do it. I think that's just what they're doing though with Warframe. It's like anything and everything. They're just fucking around at this point. Like, I feel like the Deviri was them just fucking around. Like, they were like, yeah.
But at least the Deviri didn't feel influenced by other games. Whereas Grendel came out after Overwatch had the hamster ball character.
You think that was a direct correlation?
There's a lot of them in Warframe where they're like, yeah, we're like, look at this cool thing, and we'll make a cool thing too that's like that. But
which I don't mind. I mean, everything is inspired by everything, right? But yeah,
sure. But it's like, Deviri was a response to the roguelike boom. Okay, well, never
Yeah,
mind.
that's true. Actually, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Roguelikes were going nuts. So I guess that's the thing.
Yeah, the whole decrees and everything like that. Yeah. It just really feels like they just want like it's like this game's like Fortnite or so, like Roblox or something. It's like I think they just throwing a bunch of shit at the wall, and sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't. And
they're like, how can we implement every game into one game?
that's what it feels a little bit like. I don't know, because there are like a lot of things that are like, yeah, this is really cool, but then like nobody's really doing anything with it.
Yeah, then the problem is it's very shallow. They're like Railjack is really cool, but
oh yeah,
it's like, then it's like,
dude, getting an Arcwing for the first time is like, oh, I want to do this all the time, and then you're like, oh wait, this is really kind of isn't that. These missions are kind of fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't understand like why we don't have Railjack the next chapter where we get to like if we're gonna go and the whole thing, because No Man's Sky is a thing, you know, and like all these space trucker things were a thing. Why don't we get to the next step, which is like, you know, where you get to control like a fleet of fighters and shit? You know what I mean?
That's there was that survey that happened recently. I think Railjack improvements was like a thing. So I don't know if that was one of the more popular things, but it was I think at least in there.
It needs more mission types that actually use your fucking Railjack.
Yeah.
Like it's like you use Railjack as a mode of transportation. Like you might as well have just gone through the star chart, right?
Yeah.
To go into a survival mission.
Also, there's all I feel like all the vehicle things, like even the they like really hyped up the motorcycle thing, and like when I go into a mission, I don't even fucking use the thing.
Well, yeah, because like they're procedural tile sets. They need to make a new map nodes.
Well, and Kiss said something earlier that's like DE does not utilize like the movement in this game is amazing, and then they don't utilize it like well in this game because they put you in these fucking tight corridors where you can't even jump around, and it's annoying. So I don't know. It's like they always have these really cool things, but then it's like, well, I can't really do anything with this. So
yeah, like your rally feels great in open world.
Yeah.
And then you bonk your head like couldn't we make all of the doors like 2 feet wider or taller? Like seriously, like that's all it would take.
Yeah. And then it makes me think like, well, maybe if the game, I wonder if it moved slower, would it feel if like we just innately knew that the game felt like, what am I trying to say? When you first played it, it was a lot slower than it actually is now. Maybe it would be different. I don't know, but maybe not. It was such a miss having all those tight corners and shit in Holvania. I think so too. I think it's like really, especially I kind of hate that there's this. I think it's cool that there's like a top level and then this basement level, right, where like the tech rot lives. Like that is like a cool idea, but it kind of doesn't make any sense when they were just advertising this and advertising this motorcycle. I don't know. It made it seem from the trailers and what they were talking about that it was going to be so much more of this bigger and in-depth kind of open world thing, and then it's not. So
yeah, I don't get why you can't have like big open maps like Helldivers, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like because like Helldivers, they brought in like vehicles. And it was like, yeah, a lot of missions, the ones with the jungle, you can't fucking use them.
Yeah.
Like you will blow up. But some of the bigger missions, you could drive around and, you know, have your friend on the gunner on the back and just like go balls to the walls all over the map.
Yeah, right? Get a snapback with a backpack with a snack pack, you know, something like that. Yeah. So.
And it can't be that hard to just modify the tile set to
Uh-oh, he was simulated.
Have longer hallways and rounded corners. Like,
yeah,
isn't that just like you press a button and it doubles the length?
There's probably some logistical nightmare or some shit. Oh, I got a question regarding the New War main quest. Let it fucking rip, Safcon. Safcon 5. What's your question and how can I assist you? I'm not even an expert, but we got a lot of experts in here, so I would love to eat that ass. I'd love to help you out. Is that thing low-key bugged? That has been an issue in the past. I haven't heard anything recently though about the New War that it's bugged. Are you stuck at like a part? There was an issue during the 1999 update that people were like stuck in the New War. They couldn't complete it at a certain, like, I think it was like the rail jack part, honestly, but I haven't heard of anything like that recently. So
What part is the question?
yeah, which part are you at? Like the jackal part is bugged within the second phase. Ooh.
Oh, that's one of the archons.
Oh. Can't shield my exploder thing.
Oh, yeah. To try to get it across like the floor where it's like.
Oh.
being-
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on?
No, Jerry, they probably didn't.
I hope you did if that wasn't the first thing. But well, I don't know. Is there like a mechanic that's missing?
So like, yeah. So I'm assuming you obviously you have your shield drone on it, and then it like blows up, right? Even when it touches it.
I gotta feed this cat. Oh my god.
I kind of remember there was something really dumb there that like was the solution to that. I think that happened on one of my runs.
It's been so long, so I don't really remember. Safcon, did you try looking up someone's gameplay of it? You know what? We can do that. We'll look it up. Hold on. I'll look it up. What is it called? Is it literally just called the Jackal? Stinky, get out of here. Let's see what Pubsker's doing here.
Hey everyone, Pubsker here. In today's video, we are going over the New War boss fight. One specific boss fight, yes, the Jackal boss fight. A lot of people,
here.
You know, the very simple boss fight. You just simply have to damage the Jackal. Okay, shoot at its legs, take down its shield.
Gonna shoot at its legs.
Thing, right? You shoot down its shield.
Take down the shields.
On the ground. From there, the way that you damage the actual armor health on it is simple. You use your first ability.
Okay,
right?
you use the first ability.
Exploding little Moa. You run your little exploding Moa over to the Jackal. You
let me go back for you.
You damage the actual.
Hold on, let me get the chat out for you too, so I can make sure I know what you're saying here.
Armor health on it is simple. You use your first ability, right? Your exploding little Moa. You run your little exploding Moa over to the Jackal. You shoot the exploding Moa to activate it, and then
so just like
quite
instantly
simply,
dying when
it explodes,
like,
and it then does damage. Right? It's a really simple boss fight.
Did you already? Oh, I watched it from Mactix. So wait, you already did that shit and it didn't work? Would you say BusyBard?
He's probably on the second phase where you need to shield it when the floor goes to electric. Then you have to like move a shield robot in between.
In shielding the explosive Moa or like your strike Moa,
yeah.
right? The reason being is
but
it will make it so
fucking,
that it is not affected by the electricity, right? So it won't get status stunned. So
when
that
it's
it'll
not
just
in the center
keep
area,
going
it's
through
great.
the
It's like,
electricity
well, but mine
and
is in the
explode.
center area, so how do you...
If you remember the part in the quest where there was that broken little glass door,
Yeah.
The way you
Popsicle,
beat
don't say
that
it's a fucking
is by
simple boss
putting
fight.
the
It's not helpful.
explosive Moa and the shield Moa
That
inside
video.
your shield
This is a
throne.
very
I'm just
simple
gonna
boss
keep Moa 'cause
fight.
words
Like,
are hard.
with
Inside
someone just
that
coming in
little
there to be
room
like,
through
how do
that
I beat this
broken
thing?
glass
Like,
part, right?
having
You
someone
fly the
say, this is
shield
very
drone
Yeah.
simple. Like,
to shield the
Well, fuck you
exploding
too.
Moa, and then you run the exploding
Really
Moa
simple and
over
easy to
the
understand, you
console to open
dumbass.
the door and activate everything, right? That's
I'm
how
sorry,
that
that's a joke.
works. So it's the same general concept with the Jackal boss fight. Shoot legs, destroy shield, throw the exploding Moa
think
over
I have-
to the Jackal, shoot the exploding Moa to make it explode in a second. Bada bing, bada boom, you're done. If you're having troubles doing it fast enough, you can park all of your Moas in
I
a
don't even
corner
know.
with the
It seems
shield.
fucked up. Doesn't seem very simple to me, honestly, but I don't know. Let me look if hold on. It has been reported to be buggy. Players have encountered issues like the Jackal getting stuck in the invulnerable states, not teleporting properly, or failing to progress through stages of the fight. Workaround and solutions. Some players have reported success in resetting the fight by disconnecting and reconnecting. You already did that. Avoid certain triggers. Avoid collecting decrees on the Jackal stage. Wait, okay, this is not the right thing. You know what? Yeah. There's a trick. Can I just tell you a trick real quick? I just learned this from some social media posts. You know how Google gives you this AI thing? If you do this, the New War Jackal fight is fucking bugged. It'll get rid of the AI thing for you. So if you don't want to see Google's AI bullshit, just say fuck somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
That's great.
So,
that link has somebody having the same issue, I think.
Let's see here.
Where is the Jackal? Is it like in the center of, like, dead center?
What is my robot doing? Absolutely nothing.
That's my other question.
Oh, the drone protects the MOA. Good to know. So they have to be both active, I suppose.
Fuck.
Okay, this has to be it.
Just write fuck, butt crusher. Fuck. Also, I have to pee really bad.
See, look, this guy's having the same fucking problem.
Oh my god, this took...
Because he puts the shield drone in there,
I
right?
see.
And you see where the Jackal is sitting? Yeah. And see, it just... Boom. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? My favorite part about that video, though, is he doesn't show how he ended up doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 2 out of 3, I believe.
Well, don't ever start the new war.
Yeah, that seems like... That seems like a fucking...
Well, I hope you don't end up like this guy.
Fucking, this video found it. So I'm assuming he's putting the fucking, I don't know if they ever fucking explained that. So are you just putting the shield drone in the center of the room? So this video,
folks,
apparently you can direct the shield drone to guard something.
I'm going to run through the Jackal fight in the new war. In Warframe, when you're playing as Beso, you will come across the Jackal that you will need to defeat. The Jackal will work pretty much the same way as the standard Jackal. You need to shoot it in the legs to down it and cause its
shoot in the legs
body to fly up in the air and start making these energy walls. Make sure that you are behind something when that happens. To actually damage the Jackal when it is in this state is a little bit annoying. You will need a shield drone from over
So
here.
the MOA hitboxes are fucking stupid, by the way. It's really hard to like directly like mark them.
Now, if you just do this, it's not going to work out.
So he'll
if you
explain.
just send out your exploder drone, you can see there it does not make it as far as the Jackal before it explodes. So what you need to actually do is set yourself up by taking out the legs, as you can see happening.
See, he tried to do
right now
the same thing,
once the legs are taken
which everyone
out,
assumes
the
would be the way
shields
to
are
do it.
deployed, make sure that you set your shield drone to guard your little exploder drone. So just
I don't
aim
even
at it,
know.
hit the reticle,
And then
hit the relevant prompt
And
to start
then
the shield drone. Then send the little exploder drone out there with the shield drone to keep him safe and shoot him.
So you make the
beside
MOA,
jackal so that he
and
damages
then
it. And that's it. That's all you need to do.
And if that even doesn't work, it's like, do you?
Then you direct the shield drone to target. You see?
I do, but
and then
I don't know if this is gonna work for. I hope it's using for
so just aim
SAFCON.
at the reticle and hit the relevant prompt to start the shield drone. Then
Also, I have the volume very
get to
low
where
on
it's
this, so you
following
should check it out on your watch it yourself.
Yeah, you got to get it to where it's following
drone
the
out there
the
with
MOA.
shield drone to keep him safe and shoot him beside the down.
You see, like he
Yeah.
just directs the.
And that's it.
He
That's
just
all you need
directs
to do. It's
the
just- it's a
MOA,
little
and
bit
the
annoying, to be
shield drone
honest,
follows it.
sometimes to have the shield
Man,
drone follow.
Which, by the way,
think I got
did not
stuck
find-
on this shit too. But what?
I don't think they ever explained.
No.
Subscribing, and as always, thank
My shield drone chills somewhere doing nothing, even after redirecting it. It has
Yeah,
sucked
so I
ass
think
for 10 years. No.
I'm pretty sure, because I think what it does is it does like a check, like is it shielded by shield drone, and if for even a second it's not shielded, it blows up. But I think if you get it to like follow it, it gives it like 100% coverage. That would be my assumption.
And it
So,
seems like
when
it's
like,
it's so simple. It's like dead after you do that, and then it just doesn't. But it's not.
So I'm pretty sure that's the solution. Try that. Otherwise, doing this. Yeah.
Well,
I know, that's
Safcon,
really
you should bookmark that video though. Bookmark that video so you can watch it later, because
and watch specifically where his cursor is on the MOAs, because they have fucking garbage. What do you call it? Like hitboxes.
bookmark that shit. So take a nap and then fire the missiles, okay? Take a nap, then fire off.
Thinking about what we were talking about earlier. God damn it, Jerry. Why is that a thing?
What?
Why is this a thing? Like, why did they like?
Oh,
it's so janky.
I thought you were talking about my ass.
Oh well. I mean, why is your
Why
ass
is
a
that?
thing?
Yeah, I don't know. It stinks
Delish-
though. Or
What? Huh?
I have to take a piss. We might need to take a little intermission here.
Yeah. And also, you can kick me out. I've kind of invaded. So.
Oh, well, that's up to you.
I don't care. I will have to go eventually. But I knocked and I got in.
Well, we gave it a shot. We tested it, and I actually was always curious about this feature as well. So I didn't even know what
apparently
it
you can
was.
just fucking knock and like people can say yes.
Well,
and
yeah.
just let you into the stream.
Or say, no, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you have to be streaming to do it.
Oh, that's fair.
But but still, it's a cool feature.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I didn't know that it worked
well,
in this because I just assume everyone just used Discord. So.
Yes.
What were you saying?
No, you didn't. You have to go pee.
Oh yes, I do. I will be back. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye. I'll be back.
Great, another day of this bullshit.
Ooh. There's no music. There's no music.
That's because when
What the fuck is wrong with my face?
What's that smell? It smells like beef and shit. Fuck. that sauce. Ugh, who farted? Fuck.
I like balls, I like balls, I like balls, I like balls, I like...
Hey, I'm kind of hungry. What do we got in here? Oh, nice! Chimichanga!
I heard you like candy corn. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hello. Hey, a wise man once said, not all pee-pee times are poo-poo time, or not all poo-poo... Poo-poo... Not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but poo-poo...
That's a fun little saying. It definitely...
Hey, Google... Hey, a wise man once said to me, not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but poo-poo times are pee-pee times.
Ah, that's a funny one. It plays on the double meaning of pee-pee, right? So while not all moments of relaxation are unproductive, those unproductive moments are definitely relaxing. It's a clever way to put it.
Sometimes when I pee, a little bit of blood comes out.
That's concerning, and it's definitely something you should talk to a doctor about. Seeing blood in your urine could be a sign of a few different things, some more serious than others. It's best to get it checked out to make sure everything's okay. Just a reminder that I don't provide medical advice or diagnoses.
Can I just explain to you?
You should always talk to a medical professional.
Can I just explain to you a little bit of the situation on what happened?
I'm here to listen, so feel free to share what happened.
Okay, so I was in the bathroom, right, and I was about to go number one, go a little pee-pee, and my boyfriend Jim came out and just started punching me right in the gooch, and then a little bit of blood came out of my urine, you know?
That sounds like a really scary and painful experience. It's definitely not okay for anyone to hit you, especially in such a sensitive area.
But I kind of liked it.
Even if you found the experience pleasurable, it's essential to recognize that physical harm can have serious consequences.
Well,
it's crucial to prioritize your well-being.
I went to the doctor, and then the doctor came in and he punched me in the gooch.
That's incredibly concerning. Doctors are supposed to provide care and help, not cause harm. If a doctor has physically assaulted you, it's essential to report this.
I told them to do it.
Even if you gave consent, it's essential to understand that physical harm can have serious consequences. It's crucial to prioritize your well-being and seek help to ensure your safety and health.
He punched so hard it ripped the gooch now I have anal fissures.
Anal fissures are tears in the lining of the anus, and they can be quite painful. It's important to seek medical advice for proper diagnosis and treatment.
All right, thank you for the advice. Fuck you. Anyways.
Konnichiwa.
Huh?
I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
The fuck?
So, you know, guys, I've been watching a show, and it's been all the hype. It's been in all the news. Everyone's talking about it, and now I'm a normie. And well, let me backtrack. I finished watching The Orville, which is the Seth MacFarlane Star Trek ripoff show. Thoroughly enjoyed it. There's only 3 seasons. Supposedly, there's a 4th season coming out. Really liked it. If you like Star Trek, check out The Orville. First season's a little bit cringe, but there's some good heart to it. But I was looking for something else to watch. I'm still watching through The Next Generation, Star Trek The Next Generation, but I've been taking a little bit of break from that. And from Dragon Ball Z Daima. Kind of got a little bit bored of that, so stopped watching that. But I've been watching Severance. Anyone watch this show? Anyone, any ideas? TheBusyBard? You ever watch that? No? Anyone watch this show? Are you a sim? No? Are you a sim?
I've kind of been deafened to talk to someone and then pop back in.
That's okay. No worries. Well, I'm going to talk about this show.
Yeah. I heard it was really good.
This is a good show.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop invading your stream.
Oh.
Get out of your hair.
Okay. You have a good one, all right?
I have to go clean my fucking house.
That's fair.
Any tips?
Any tips? Just indiscriminately shoot a rope on the floor and just hope no one steps in it.
solid advice.
Yeah.
That should only. Jerry, when are you letting me edit things?
What? I mean,
I want to edit.
Anyone is free to, just rip.
Hold the fuck on. I asked you if I could yoink shit.
Here's the thing.
And edit it, and you still told me the fuck no. I'm Jerry. I don't want you to do that.
That's the thing.
I respected that.
Anyone though can rip my content and just post it online. That is I can't stop you from doing that. I just would like to have more control over it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you told me the hell no. What?
I mean, I prefer if people didn't do that, but there's nothing stopping people from doing it. So.
Well, what do you mean control over it?
Well, I'd rather all the content is organized on like my channels and just my things and things like that.
Sure.
You could send me an edit and then and then be like, here, post this on your thing. Here's all the copy. Here's all the tags. But then you're just I'm not paying you for any of this stuff. So that's too much work for you to be doing that. I don't expect anyone to do that. So.
Oh my god. No, what do you mean? I literally offered at one point. I was like, I will do this for free because I'm just curious. The only thing I want out of it is I want the analytics.
You want to see if that class paid off.
Yeah. Well, it was an English class, and so my stuff was kind of just me having fun. And I wrote like way more than I ever needed to.
Well, it's easier to focus right on something that you're actually excited and passionate about, right?
Yes, it's way easier. But yes. So rip your content, make something if I just so choose.
Just give me credit. That's it. That just show credit.
Yeah. No, this is me. I'm gonna steal your identity, Jerry. I will become you.
You got a lot of problems coming with that one. You got a lot of issues coming with that.
No. It's all right. Okay. Well, if I do that, we'll see. I say all this shit, and then I'm acting like I totally don't have an interview and.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, I hope you get it.
Yeah. Well, if I come up with something, I will come knock. I guess. I'll
yeah.
turn my stream on and then
give us a little update.
Pop in and be like, "Here, watch this shit."
All right.
If not, I might just disappear for 2 years.
Well, that's understandable. That's because you're a big boy now. You're a big cheese.
Yeah.
Stay sexy, stay sensual, and stay strong. Okay, keep working. Keep working.
I will. You too, Jerry. It has been a pleasure. Thanks for yapping.
Of course.
Fun.
That's what I do here.
Now I gotta end the stream to
okay.
End all this. Whatever this is.
Also, Kiss, did you want to keep doing? Hold on. Actually, let me see how much form I got here.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Let's see here. Oh shit. Hold on, let me just see here. I have 21 blueprints. How many did you get, Kiss? It was very nice to talk to you, BusyBard. If you didn't know, BusyBard and his partner Trixie raided us a long time ago, and that was one of the first raids. It was from BusyBard and Trixie, and that was a good time. All fun was to be had. I fucked around a lot. 60 viewers came in and raided, and I just started doing this. And a lot of them left. But we made a friend in the process, so. Anyways, I want to talk about Severance. I know everyone's probably heard about this show in passing, and it's probably... If you're like me, when you start hearing things all the time, or like, oh, dude, everyone's watching this show, you gotta watch this, you get a little bit annoyed, right? It's like, oh, God. You know what? I'm like, I'm watching this show, and I'm like, ah, fuck, it's good. And I'm like, now I'm a normie, and it's like, well, that's such a stupid reason to not get into something just because everyone else is enjoying it. You can't enjoy it. That's stupid, right? But now I'm one of them. So I'm telling you right now, it's a good show. This is essentially a much better and very long episode of Black Mirror. That's the best way I can describe it without giving away anything about what it's about. It is a very confusing show, though. So if you are into very kind of dense viewing material, if you like things that make you kind of hurt your brain a little bit, then this might be something for you. Speaking of hurting brains, something that always pissed me off when I was going to school as a little kid. This doesn't make me mad anymore because I understand it. But I remember when I was in 7th grade, I was in a small group doing math, and we had like a teacher assistant trying to help us with it, and she was explaining the concept of like some like pre-algebra shit. And one of the kids next to me was like, "Oh man, this is hurting my brain to try and understand this." I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? How is it hurting your fucking brain? Your brain doesn't got no fucking feeling, you dumb asshole. But honestly, I do understand that. Sometimes when you're trying to understand something and you get so flustered and frustrated that it does hurt your brain. But then you know what you do? You get a headache and you just jack off. Okay? It usually clears it up. Clean you right up. Clean you right up and good. But anyways, if you're looking for something new to watch, unfortunately this is an Apple original series. So, if you don't have Apple Plus or Apple Stream, well, I don't know what the fuck they call it, you're not going to be able to watch it unless you have ways of watching it. If you catch my drift. Also, I like to have sex with men, if you catch my drift, you know?
You don't need to drink 8 fucking beers.
You know? Anyways, okay, what are we doing? What time is it? We're at 2 hours and 19 minutes. You know what's something I have not been doing the past 2 weeks is this calendar, and I don't even know if it's worth it for me to be doing it anymore. I probably should, because there are some really good things you can get in here. Get some Kuva, get some Vosper. Get an arcane adapter. Let me actually really just look through. Oh, that is nice. I don't know. Get a shard. Get some Forma. You know what? I just kind of don't want to do it, though. And so I may not do it. You know? Fuck me, right? Also, keep in mind, this weekend, there should be another one of these, I don't know what they're calling them. They're like new ghoulish, ghoul Grenier weapons. And that should hopefully be going live tomorrow, I think. They said something that there's going to be, yeah. Well, let me actually look this up. Warframe, I don't know what this would be under. Patch notes? Maybe it's not patch notes. I don't think it's going to be patch notes. You know what? You know where I could find it? It's probably on the Warframe app. Hold on, let me look this up. They had like a list of a bunch of dates and things like that. That is, oh fuck, I can't look at it. Nope, I have no idea. There should be... What is it? This weekend, this last weekend was for the Tomcat, this weapon here. This next weekend is going to be another weapon. I forgot what it is. And then the weekend after that, you can get both of these weapons. There's going to be some event in the in here, which actually it might still be active. It's not. It's not this, but it will be like a similar ghoul something. Oh shit, I have not. Whoa, I need to do this real quick here. Man, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I'm not doing good here on the old weekly resets. I'm missing some shit. I'm missing hits. I'm missing dicks. I'm missing butts, fingers and butts. Shit. Has really nobody has checked out this show Severance though? Because I would love to talk about this show with someone. No one's watched this shit. No one has anything to say about this. Is anyone even watching this anymore? Is anyone jacking off anymore? That's okay. I could jerk off to my own ass all the live long day and night. You know what I'm saying?
All the live long day.
What do you want to see? You want to see? Oh shit! I just realized that everything's like a lot louder now because I had to adjust some volume things there. Sorry about that if that was too loud. Let's get everything back to normal here. You go here. There we go. Get that music back up. Let me give you just the basic thing that you're going to understand in the first episode of Severance. If you don't know what it's about, essentially, it is about a guy who works in an office, but when he works on the, hold on, he works for this company, and on the basement floor, when he takes the elevator to the basement floor, he is a different person. He is severed from his regular daily life and is a different individual. I'm not explaining this well, but it's got a great cast of characters. Christopher Walken's in there. I don't know. I don't have a good Christopher Walken impersonation, or else I'd do one. Wow. You're telling me there's not enough fucking wieners in my butt? And there's not enough cowbell for my wieners? Wow. 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 It's got him in there, and I haven't seen Christopher Walken. The last thing I saw Christopher Walken in was in Dune 2. And I thought that he was just retired or done with shit. And I thought that the only reason that he came out for the Dune 2 movie was because I guess he was in the original Dune that David Lynch made. So I guess that's not the case, though. I guess he's been working on this show. And I didn't know, Severance was, I guess, the first season came out in 2022, and then the newest season, I think, just came out in 2025. So, and everyone's been talking about it and saying a bunch of shit about it. So, and I was like, man, I keep hearing about this fucking thing. It seems like it's something that's right up my alley. Seems kind of weird and sci-fi and very David Lynchian and very Black Mirror. Very, very Black Mirror. Oh, wait, where the fuck am I wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit, did I fail it? Wait, what? Dude, my waypoints are getting fucked up, dude. Oh, my God. Are you fucking joking? You son of a... Dude, the waypoints have been fucking me up all the live long day and night here, dude. It's pissing me off, dude. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It's all fucked up. All right. Anyways... It's also got the guy, I don't know what this guy's name is in this show Severance. But I love this actor. Hold on, I'm gonna look him up. Let me finish this mission first. The only thing I really remember him from, well, he was in a couple things. He was the butler guy in oh fuck, that Adam Sandler movie, the guy who likes feet. Shit. I don't remember. Deuce Bigelow? No. Mr. Deeds. He was the butler guy in Adam Sandler's Mr. Deeds. And then also, he was in The Big Lebowski. He's the guy in the bowling alley. Okay, wait, we can look him up now. Oh, shit. John Turturro. John Turturro. I love this guy. He's a great actor, and he was in this show as well. Good. Good. It's just good to see him and Christopher Walken. I don't see these guys enough. They need more. They need more screen time. Supposedly Christopher Walken killed a guy. Do you know that? I don't know. I heard that in passing. He ran over a guy or something. Killed someone. Someone got shot. I got shot! Shit! I got shot! Fuck! God damn it. Bang! Fuck. Anyways, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I've been watching. That's all I've been doing. Just watching that. What else do I got here? I was listening to the radio a couple days ago, and this lady was given a report, and she signed off, you know, hey, this is my name with Channel 5 News. But her name was Yuki Noguchi. I'm not joking. It was Yuki Noguchi. This is her, I think, actually. This is Yuki Noguchi. Quite a beautiful woman, actually. Yuki Noguchi. What a, you know, what an unfortunate name to have is Yuki Noguchi. It's almost like yucky, no Gucci. Yucky, no gooch. Ooh, you know, something like that. Anyways. Wowee, yeah, you're in love, aren't you? Aren't you? Well, she's a news correspondent based off of out of Washington D.C. So, yeah, Yuki Noguchi for NPR, correspondent on the science desk, based out of NPR's headquarters in Washington D.C. Yuki Noguchi, okay, Yaka Paka. This is just gross. So, anyways. That's cool. Suck on your grandma's tits. Can someone explain to me something else I want to look up here is, well, first of all, I want to go to this because I don't think I went to this, but I've been seeing this meme everywhere. Speaking of severance in normie culture, what the fuck is this one gorilla versus 100 men meme? Where did this come from, and what is this? Actually, this guy's got the same question. What is going on with this gorilla versus 100 men thing? I've seen it all over the place, and I haven't the faintest idea what it means or why it's relevant. Answer from... Actually, let's go to Know Your Meme. Let's go to this. Okay, 100 Kyles versus one gorilla. Okay. Refers to a viral debate about who would win in a fight to the death, 100 men or one gorilla. The concept went viral on TikTok and spread to Twitter and Reddit in late April 2025. Some posted simulations that overwhelmingly showed the gorilla defeating the 100 men. The discourse led to many memes, mostly at the expense of humans, or alternatively, were overly pro-human. Currently, the first known post to propose the 100 versus gorilla debate was shared by TikToker or whatever on February 22nd, who wrote in his video caption, so I need to hear everyone else's thoughts. Who wins in a okay. Any sound on this? Just this. Cool. Great. Videos about the question largely resurfaced in early 2025. For instance, on January 28th, TikToker or whatever posted a video on the topic arguing in favor of the gorilla. Over 3 months, this video received roughly... Is that a lot of likes? That doesn't seem like a lot of likes. Back, I painted one whole Warhammer and used you as a podcast, basically. Well, thank you, Fat Yoshi. That's actually one of the goals here, Fat Yoshi, is to use this as to treat it more like a podcast. You know, to treat this more like a friendship. And I want to tell you something about friendship, okay?
What color is a pussy?
Let me teach you some things about friendship, okay?
Sloppy goo nuts all over your face, and everyone comes over to my place, and we jizz all alike while I sit and look at you on my bike. Naked as naked can be. Won't you fucking suck my dick in a tree?
Anyways, yeah. So yeah. I still don't understand how this meme started. I guess people are just arguing if the gorilla would win versus men versus 100 dudes, but I don't know. It's just a little cringe. I just don't get it.
Act fucking normal. Act fucking normal. Read the Bible. Pray to Jesus. Get well soon.
Yeah.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
All right. Anyways, humans win if we attack all at once. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If we're all like really coordinated, but and like, are we allowed to use guns? Because then everything's fucked at that point. But I mean, I don't know. How about a nuke?
What? That really pisses me off. Oh no! What do we do? I'm so scared. Fabulous! That's great. Good for you. You are pissing me off. What next? I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's not actually him voice acting. It doesn't sound like him.
When? I didn't know that. How can this be?
Wow. Wait, really? Yes, this is real. If you put Hawkhaven in the console, you'll find this guy in one of the buildings. Zuckerberg trying out his emotions every morning. Wow, that's real. I mean, you have to like kind of cheat to get it, but speaking of which, anyone been playing the Oblivion remaster? I know we've talked a lot about that, but just wondering if anyone else has been checking that out at all. And then speaking of which, I would be remiss if we didn't talk about other news like Grand Theft Auto 6. What's there to say that hasn't already been said? I don't know. Got delayed. Big whoop, right? You're never going to play it. Your 5th son will be born by the time you play it. But, you know, does anyone... this is what I want to say about the trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6. And I'm not saying this to be a hipster or be like a contrarian or be different or unique. Well, I will say this. I'm a little bit sick of hearing about it. I kind of want the game to just come out already so everyone can shut the fuck up. You know, I'm not the most excited for it. Am I going to play it? Duh. Yeah. I'm a gamer. Okay? You got to meet my boy in Grubb's Tavern because he can and will fuck all your shit. So, not gonna lie, all I'm worried about GTA 6 is if it'll drop day one on PC or we have to wait another year for that. Yoshi, I don't think we will. Although, here's my thinking. I had to suck on that chode first. Here's my thinking. I'm wondering. Yes, that's true. Every Rockstar game drops on console first, then the PC version comes out a year later. I'm wondering, though, if the reason for this delay this time is so that they could get that PC version done and have everything come out all at once. Because I think if they did that it would maybe not. You just said the worst part is I would buy it twice. My thinking would be like, if they have it available for all consoles day one, right, they would get the most amount of sales numbers. But if they didn't do that, there'd be a lot of people probably like you. I bought it for my PlayStation 5 or Xbox, whatever, and then, oh wait, the PC version came out. I'm going to get that one too. So then they get double the money. I don't know. I would hope that everything would come out day one. But yes, if we're looking at Rockstar games, they have a history of, releasing it first on console and then later to PC. So, yeah, it only shows PS5 and Xbox. So I don't think we're going to get it for PC anytime soon. I don't know what the delay is. I wanted to say this, though, about the trailer. And, I don't know what it is. To me, does anyone else think that the game looks kind of gross? Does that make sense? Does anyone else think that and I know that it's set and sorry if anyone, sorry Kiss. Sorry, I just outed you. Oh, what the fuck? I'm out of fucking steel. Ah, shit. I'm out of steel essence. That's fucked up. Oh wait, but I can buy this. I know that the game is set in Florida, but it looks kind of gross. The game just looks like dirty. Like it not that it like the CGI looks bad. It doesn't look like bad. It just looks like ew. Like the design choice of it was like, man, why does everyone look like they're like fucking sweaty and gross? Yeah, they do need to drop a gameplay thing, and I'm sure they will at some point. I don't know. I don't know. Some of them, I do have to say, I do think that like it looks very uncanny. This game, it's a little uncanny valley looking at the cutscenes and things like that. And I think I did feel a little bit about like Red Dead Redemption. I felt the same way about Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm feeling it more with this GTA 6 thing, and I don't know what that is. Just something about it does feel very like, ooh, this is kind of weird. So, all right, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we should play a different game. There's not really many of us here today, so oh shit. Let me I don't know. I wonder if they'll do a gameplay thing for the Summer Games Fest next month. I don't know, man. It seems like Rockstar is really jerking off to their own motion, you know. I feel like the rumors of the game costing them 1 to 2 billion is bullshit. No shot it costs that much. Yoshi, I would not be surprised because Grand Theft Auto 5, I believe they spent $500 something million to make it. So, yeah, I think that is true. Where is Cephalon Samaris, by the way? Here we go. Can I turn this shit in? Do you have to talk? What the fuck? There we go. Let me actually look that up. How much money did it make did it cost to make GTA 5? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe not. Sorry. Media analysts said that the game's budget exceeded $137 million. So, I mean, yeah, geez, a jump from that to $1 billion is pretty crazy. But, you know, Grand Theft Auto 5, when it came out, though, was, like, astonishing, right? And the amount of money that GTA 5 probably did make from the online shit probably allowed them to have a crazy huge budget. So you know, I don't know, it's maybe they are investing that much into it. Who knows? I don't know. So remember seeing a TikTok of this guy flexing Rockstar wanted to add their music to GTA 6 because he posted that way they removed it. Oh, so this other guy talking shit about Rockstar because they only offered, wow, well, I'm trying to think if that's actually a decent amount. $1,200. No, that sucks. You should get royalties. Not gonna lie, I'd give them my music for free. That's insane exposure. It is true. Are you gonna do relics or liches, Coda? Fuck. I mean, I guess I could do. Let me actually go look. Guess I was kind of thinking about playing a different game right now, but I don't know. Let me go talk to this bitch. Let me break up with that bitch. Not like this guy was massive, no. Ooh, the HEMA. 100%, but ooh, the pox. Let me see if I have any of these real quick. Shit. Because I think I'm like actually losing brain cells. Listen, I was I was at the gym, right, and I was trying to count reps. I'm not trying to like flex my ego here or be sexy or anything, but I was trying to I was counting, right, counting push-ups or whatever it is, and I kept on losing the number. I would go like 22, 23, 21, or it'd be like 24, 25, 22. What the? And like it just kept happening, and I'm like, am I getting dumb? Am I getting dumber? Am I getting fucking stupid? Anyways, I have 30 of these things. I want to just buy this real quick here. I bought that. Okay, we have the pox now, so let me go open up my... Hold on. I gotta open up my Warframe thing here. Code of weapons. Edit this shit. This is how I'm keeping organized on here. It's just to see if I own them or not. Okay. The green means I own it. What else am I missing? I'm missing the Troxica. What do we got here? Only 26%. I don't think I want to buy it. I don't think I want to do it. I'll wait for something better. The last two that I'm missing is the Cowcitist and the Dual Coda Torxica. Toxica. Cock. You seen much of the arc... Dude, I actually have this written down in my notes icon. I have 2 games written down in my notes to talk about. Arc Raiders and another game called Project Edo. And I wanted to look those up with you guys here. Looks like Division mixed with Tarkov and then bigger robots. Let's actually look at that right now. Okay? So what the fuck is this? Speaking of Alien, there's another Alien thing here. We'll look at that in a second. Hold on. Also, wait, what'd you say? This guy got offered $25,000 to add their songs, and they said no because that's not enough. And the guy has 35K monthly listeners. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. He's trying to milk more from that. Yeah, he probably should have just taken the deal. Because you're right, exposure would give you way more money in the long run than whatever. All right, let's look up Arc Raiders. I've seen a little bit of this. I want to look at this, look at more of this. I don't know what's a good... I don't know, let's just look at it.
Do I help this guy? He's getting absolutely hounded by drones. Friendly. Oh, he's fighting a player.
It looks very interesting.
Oh, the drones. Get to cover, dude. We'll work together. Oh no, he's dead. You bastard. I shot the traffic cone. Let me in. Hey, we can be friends. Okay. Oh, he almost got me. Just gonna charge my shields real quick. I can revive this guy if he's still alive. I bought defibs for this exact reason. Should I need them? I got you, brother.
Thank you.
No! There was another player.
You're gonna shoot fucking hot.
It seems like, yeah, this seems like, oh wait, you're not even looking at what I'm sorry. Sorry. Guys, I'm just not doing good today. I'm sorry. I'm a fail streamer today.
Oh, tell your friend, fuck you. Jerry, you're a hard piece of shit game retard.
Jody's a big woman. She's a fishing for her clams. So why don't you come down to Jody's chowder and get punched like a man? Jody Foster.
Did you just smell this? Oh!
Jody's a big woman. She's a fishing.
This is Colonel Custard, Rampage, and I'm wishing you a happy motherfucking belated birthday.
You want to see something cool?
Shit!
Anyways, I'm sorry. Guys, I don't know what's... I'm just out of it, I guess. Oh, and I'm muted. Am I still muted? It was just in that scene. It was. My bad. Okay. Wow. Let's check out some Arc Raiders gameplay. Oh, that's why it's not working. Because it's not... Alright. I have played Helldivers 2. Yes.
Welcome to Arc Raiders
it does.
Anonymous.
It does.
My name is Tom, and like many of you lucky enough to play in the most recent tech
Seem
test,
like
I'm now a
Helldivers.
recovering Arcaholic.
But with some
told,
PvP.
Arc Raiders could release tomorrow, and it would still be in a much better state than the current state of the AAA industry right now.
Oh wait, can I drop onto the zipline? That'd be sick, dude.
Yo. Oh, what a grab stop. What's this? Oh, it's so sick.
You jump off the building onto that?
Come on, Will.
Yeah, you can. Just
Go
make
for
sure
it,
you do a little diagonal so that you get a bit more.
There he comes.
Range.
Many have tried and failed, but this could finally be the game to bring the extraction shooter genre to the masses like we've never seen before. I didn't even know there was a grapple hook in this game. Smooth movement and gunplay, visceral sound design and aesthetics, intense PvPvE in an immersive world, and a deep progression system complete with a persistent skill tree. Fighting players or Arc robots and snagging their loot while completing contracts all contribute to skill point unlocks, allowing you to improve your character's stamina, speed, and ability to stealth and loot more efficiently. So no, this isn't your typical run-of-the-mill all-or-nothing extraction shooter where a loss makes you want to Alt F4 and uninstall. Even when you die, you're progressing your character, and you can still have fun when a raid is unsuccessful because the gameplay is the beating heart of the experience, not the potential loot you could acquire.
Bro, that is horrific.
This was a mistake. Oh, God. Oh my God, it killed me so quick, Jack.
Jesus Christ.
And now it's coming for you.
It is
Proximity
very
chat and the ability to
Helldivers.
revive enemies, allowing you to form fragile alliances in the heat of battle. Every raid feels like peak storytelling.
What?
There was a guy watching us.
No, Tom. What? Dead guy?
Yeah, well, he is now.
I'm friendly.
He's talking.
Do you have a defib, Jack? Because he said he's friendly.
Yeah, I actually do. Should we save him?
Yeah, pick him up. It's moments like these that many games can only dream of capturing, allowing the players to create their own narrative with these unpredictable and spontaneous moments that often leave your heart pounding. So you'd be remiss to call Arc Raiders just another extraction shooter, because this one hits different. Oh, I'm getting shot.
There's another guy here, Tom.
No way.
It's actually very
Call the elevator.
surprising
God,
to
what
see
the
an
fuck?
extraction
You can get in
shooter.
Bro, Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, am I right?
I don't know, this
Arc
guy's
in
praising
Arc
it.
Raiders
you know.
refers to a legion of AI-controlled robots that roam around the map attacking anything that moves. And while it's possible to assimilate with
sponsor?
randoms to take on some of the larger enemies, you're going to need a whole lot of ammo and equipment if you plan on taking one down. The largest we encountered in the tech test was the Queen, who protected something called the Harvester, inside of which you had to complete a puzzle sequence and power up a central generator to unlock some high-tier loot containers. You can do this solo, but remember PvP is enabled across the entire map, so any progress made fighting the Queen or completing the Harvester puzzle could be quickly halted by other teams that instead want all
I'm
of
gonna
the loot
pause.
for
I'm sorry. I'm
themselves.
gonna be one of those guys. I know I've said this in the past that I'm kind of over competitive games. It's not true. I lied. I lied because I'm bad at them. Whenever I play Helldivers 2, though, I'm bored. I think the game is boring. I'm sorry. I'm yawning while I'm playing it. I do think that having PvP in a game like that, though, would make it that much better. It just becomes that much more interesting and different every time. Helldivers 2 is if you've played Left 4 Dead, that game became so fucking boring because you're just doing the same thing on a higher difficulty. And yeah, that's a challenge, but it's also you're just getting slapped around and fucked around. The same thing with Helldivers 2. Whereas if this game already has a base challenge, but the hard part is that PvP thing, I think that could be very interesting. But once again, it is... I don't know. I do get very weary of a... I don't know, like, you know, is this guy... Who knows? He's got a nice following. How many subscribers he's got? He's not that many. 870,000? Okay. I was going to say, maybe if this guy was like had a huge following, you know, maybe being told, hey, this indie game that just came out or is in beta is like really good, hype it up for us so we can get more players on it. But I've been seeing a lot of shit about this game, and it seems like the general consensus that people are enjoying it. So I don't know. I want to watch more of this. Not the whole 25 minutes, but I want to watch more of it.
That's the kind of game you're signing up for, though. Player engagements are always a gamble and always intense, but if you're willing to communicate with others, your chances of survival will greatly improve. Working towards a common goal like these timed events should be enough motivation for most players, but there's almost never enough loot to go around, so betrayals are bound to happen unless these rewards are shared, which I believe should be when the game releases. Speaking of which, there is no confirmed release date as of yet, but word is this test only featured around 20% of what the full game has to offer, and by the sounds of it, the Queen should be the least of our worries. So with all that being said, enjoy the rest of the video, drop a like for the algorithm, and subscribe for more, and I'll catch you legends topside.
And of course, I love this game!
Alright, we're going in solo. I've got about an hour until they take the servers down, so it's time to lock in. Let's do this. Here we go. I forgot what mission I selected. Which was it? The dam, right? Get an arc power cell to Celeste.
Well,
right then.
We just got the intro out of the way. Fuck it. It's fine. I don't know. Looks... Yeah, I'm intrigued. I don't know. I spent $40 on Helldivers 2, and I don't really play it that often, so I don't like to spend money on games unless I'm like really super hyped about it. But oh wow, Fat Yoshi. I don't know how to full screen this, but nice. You just painted this shit, huh? Looking good. Looking kind of rugged. Doing some Warframe shit over there, huh? Doing some customization stuff. Anyway, looks great though. Looks really good. What do you say here? Hold on. Get the music back up. I do a cooking... Wait, whoa. Your school offers a cooking and baking class? I do... Okay, horrible thing happened in my class today. I do cooking/baking, and my teacher asked what we should cook next week, and the Indian girl in my class said brownies. And the teacher says, curries? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't even know. It's funny because I'm not there, but I'm just wondering if I was there. I think I would just be like, what? Wait, Fat Yoshi, how old are you? Is this a high school class? Is your high school offering a cooking and baking okay, you're 20. So is this college? Or wait, are you going into the culinary arts? What? Dude, my fucking high school didn't have fucking jack shit. It had pre-credit courses for college. Who gives a shit about that? I don't want any I want to know how to pay my bills. I want to know how to change my car oil. I do know how to do that, but I want to know how to fucking cook a mean meal. I mean, I do know how to do that, but I didn't learn in fucking school. You get cooking classes in England, but you got to pay for it and bring the food in, but Scotland, it's free? Yeah, but you guys don't know how to eat over there. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I kind of hate it when people are like, oh, you know, British people don't have good food or whatever. It's like, well, you're probably just not looking at the right places. It's like, yeah, you could say that about anywhere in the United States. If you go to any run-of-the-mill place, it's probably not that great. Lube Master, I'm doing good. I'm keeping it short, trimmed, and wet. It's very small down there, very hot, very tight, but doing well. I have another game I wanted to show you guys. I have a feeling that this one's fake. Arc Raiders, for sure, that's real. Obviously, there's gameplay footage of it, but this one, I don't know. It's called Project Edo. And I keep on... Oh, great, it's not even showing up anymore. Or is it called Eon? No. Edo game. Okay, well, now it's not even showing up. So, yeah, I'm not sure it's a real game. I thought it was called Project Edo. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not real. I was never taught about dark, pregnant men in school. Anyways, so I've been seeing this trailer in my social media feed, and I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those games made to look like real, but then it's not actually real. I'm afraid to click on this, so I'm gonna click on this. Oh, okay, that's not even a real thing. I guess we gotta click on this. I don't know if there's no footage on. I think that this is a fake game, but it looks cool, but okay, I guess they made Valkyr Elysium, so maybe it is, they've made some other things. Project Edo, and there's no gameplay on it, so I don't, okay, what is it? Solely I don't understand. I was seeing gameplay footage of this just a couple days ago. I don't understand where this went. What if I go to this thing and copy and... Oh, fuck. I can't. It's not even showing up anymore. Am I, like, doing something wrong? Project Edo. Oh, man. Check deal. Wow. Sub fucking 21. Wait. 21 times for a bukkake. Check deal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a little check deal moment here. Wait, let's do it. Let's do it 21 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think that was a little extra, but that's just for you. Yay, we gotta get to watch X-rated videos on stream.
I want to eat sushi.
I can't find this game. It doesn't even exist. It literally doesn't. It does not exist. It doesn't exist. I can't find it. It's not this. This is. I don't think this game exists. This does not. This does not exist. This game is not real. It's a fake game. It's crazy. Like, dude, I swear to God, if I just go to... If I go to my Facebook, I swear to God, it's going to just show up. Or my Instagram. I've been getting this trailer for this game, and now it just doesn't even... it has to be fake. It has to be fake. It's fake. It's crazy. No way the butterfly... I have it written down. Maybe I dreamed about it. I'll tell... Project Ito. Project Ito. You know, and then my phone will show up in the algorithm. Man, it's just... It's not even there. I should have favorited it or something. Maybe I did. Hold on. Let me go to... Let me just see here. Let me look at my wiener. I didn't. Fuck me, dude. I got a bunch of memes, but no no gameplay footage. All right, it looked really cool. Looked like an action kind of thing. I don't know. Just looked like an MMO type thing. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe they got that CERN particle accelerator thing. I have no idea. Hey, Check Dio, now that you're actually here, do yourself a favor. It's all over the place. You've heard about it, but do yourself a favor. Check out the show Severance. I think you're gonna really like this show. Check it out. Anyone watch this, by the way? Now there's some people watching. Anyone watch this show? I know everyone and their fucking mom is talking about it, but does anyone watch this? Midnight Walk is out now. Shitty Walk? Shitty Walk? Well, Rip Tip and Biff my Junji diddies. Oh, Midnight Walk. Midnight Walk. Yes. Is there any reviews of that? What do we got here? We get some more video game trailers here. Oh, this game. I think I remember we watched this. Or at least something similar to it. And it's hard. There's a lot of survival games out there. This got some Gauntlet Legends vibes to it. It's got some shitty chicken to it. Kiss, I gotta ask, man, are you actually actively keeping up with all these games? Kiss, are you actually playing all the boomer shooters that you're always showing on here? Are you always playing all these Vampire Survivor games? Because how do you have the time, and how do you do it? Let me ask you this: how do you not get burnout on the genre? And maybe that's a stupid question because we're still playing Warframe, so I don't know. But can we? I want to break it. Can we break it down? I want to get to know you. Yes, I do. This I wanted to see the Midnight Walk. Is there like actual like gameplay of this though? Full game is only 4 hours. I just want to skip in to see a little bit of this.
We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire. Walk now, spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk.
This game does very much interest me. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to. I feel like this is one of these games. The less you know, the better. Let me just go real quick. Look at the. Let's go look at the Midnight Walk Steam page. And this came out May. Oh, that came out literally today. Very positive so far. Oh, VR users. Oh, yeah, I forgot that it has VR shit. If Tim Burton made a game but better, so far runs perfect. The art style is crazy good and unique. The voice acting, the vibe, and the little puzzles make it already a game that's here to be the real deal. Cool. Yeah, that's all I need to know. This is totally Halloween material. This is we're going down. We're writing this down. It should be already written down, but if it's not written down, I thought that this wasn't coming out for a while. So now that we know that, though, Midnight Walk. You get emails from Steam wishlist and shit. I know, but like, man, you're fucking playing all this shit? Someone buy me Hordes of Hunger and I'll give mad Toppy. My butthole shall be opened. Well, which one's it going to be? Toppy or butthole? Because I can only last long enough for one. All right? I did watch the trailer for this. This is actually a very unique trailer. Or just cool. It's just cool. You'll get both and you like it. All right. Get the soup and the salad. This game is a mix between like Crazy Taxi and Animal Crossing. And animal porn. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip it, god damn it. Shit.
You know what? I have a big dick.
Listen, I know I just got some head, but now I need some of that pussy. Let me see that booty hole.
That's just my beat. Went out on the porch, smoked a bag of meth. Then I smoked a little crack after that. Pissing me off. Bitch, you ain't no nerd.
Licking good chicken.
Is that a beef casserole? Fuck yeah, Taco Bell.
Don't you ever do this.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Hope you shaky baby.
Fucking camp.
Anyways, yeah, it looks cool. It does have a demo on Steam, which I have not checked out. But anyways, group orgasm sounds.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Shaky baby.
Don't you ever do dance?
Stop and blow. Smack his face. Smack his face.
Anyways, so that's cool. Was there another trailer? Am I missing something? Oh wait.
Excuse me, bitch.
Is this guy jacking off? Pull the lever. Ooh. Body mutilation. Body genulation? That guy's missing some fingers. Like Jack the Ripper? It is really crazy. I feel like I don't think we're at I don't think the AAA gaming industry is gonna die, but I do feel like we are at the cusp.
I won't tell anyone about this if you just let me. Oh God, no, please. No, please stop.
Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. Oh shit, that's like my worst nightmare. That is my worst fucking nightmare. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's awful. You're in a glass box underneath the water. You'd run out of oxygen eventually. You'd still drown. You'd still drown. You'd run out of oxygen. You'd fucking choke on yourself or whatever. You'd run out. You'd die. Suffocate. What's the word? Jerk off to your own ass. The only thing I want to suffocate on is my boyfriend Jim's hard dick.
Right into the belly button, boys.
Because I'm gay. Anyways, I do feel like we are on the cusp of not AAA gaming isn't going to go away, but I think they're going to lose a lot of business. It's just crazy, cause no, I'm not actually gay, Lube Master. I was just making an inappropriate joke. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just like to say fucked up shit.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
I want to fly away.
Anyways, yeah, well, that's easy to think when you take it up the ass like me. So yeah, I don't know. It does seem like this, that, what is it? That Claire Obscure 33. What the fuck is it called? Expedition 33. This game, yeah. That's my, Check Deal's my brother, so that would be incest. But, this, yeah, this game is outperforming, the Oblivion remaster. Everyone said that the Oblivion remaster was going to overshadow this game, and then this game is outperforming it. It has more congruent players than this Oblivion thing. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know. That's crazy. This is an indie game. This is like a French studio of like 30 or more people. And, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. So, and then, I mean, look at the Ark Raiders game. That guy said in that video that that's an indie game. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of polish and shit. These Unreal Engine 5 things are like, they're fucking, yeah, they're doing, yeah, I don't know. I'm jerking off to my own ass. Do you think you'd be a good gay guy? Lube Master, you have never seen me suck down on a popsicle before. Everyone's got a gag reflex. I hate it when people are like, I don't have a gag reflex. Because, yeah, you do. If you fucking throw something down there hard enough and fast enough, you're going to choke a little bit. But, pretty sure I don't have a gag reflex. But no butt stuff. No, no butt stuff. But I could, if a cock wasn't so disgusting to me, you know, can you actually say that a cock is disgusting? If you've ever participated in the act of watching pornography, can you really say that a cock is that disgusting to you? Because if you've jerked off, if you fucking jerked off,
Choke that chicken.
okay, and you watched a porno too,
Choke that chicken.
then you know, I don't think you can say that either a vagina or a peener is disgusting, right? Because you're looking at another man's penis, you know,
Choke that chicken.
go into a woman's, you know.
I love vagina.
So, but the act and the thought of me sitting next to like a big dude and like touching his wiener and then sucking his dick, or just even giving him a hand job, irks me a little bit. You know, nothing wrong with the dude. You know, he's just a dude living his life, horny, right? But just the act of like touching another man sensually just kind of makes me, it kind of upsets me. So no, I don't think I could. That's how I rationalize in my mind, hey, am I gay? That's like when I was a kid growing up, right? You know, I saw a beautiful woman, I got a boner, right? I think Keanu Reeves is a handsome looking dude, but I didn't see Keanu Reeves and get a boner. I thought he was an attractive man, but I didn't get a boner. So I thought I was bisexual because I didn't understand that. I thought I was bisexual because I was like, oh yeah, that's a really good looking dude, and that's a really good looking woman. But only one of them elicit a boner, you know? And sometimes even a woman won't give me a boner if she's pissing me off.
Pissing me off.
So, you know. Just kidding. I've been watching too much Fish Tank lately. Okay. So, yeah, I guess it's a threshold thing.
Pissing me off.
Crohn disease. Chronography. That's really hard to read, actually. Say that out loud. That's a hard thing to say out loud. Chronography. Cornography. Man, fuck it. Anyways, wait, what was this is the other thing I wanted to watch, was this here. Did we watch this already? Maybe we did. Oh, you're fucked. Well, that's crazy. That's yeah, this is the next what is it called? Alien Isolation? This is the second game, right? This is the one that they said was coming out, right? Or wait, maybe this already came out. I don't know. Fuck it. Anyways, that exists. Check it out. Jerk off to your own ass. Well, now what? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just not even feeling Warframe today. I don't know. We should play something else. You know what? I'm gonna admit to you. I've been playing Minecraft. Fuck it. I've been playing Minecraft. I haven't actually been playing Minecraft, though. I've been playing creative mode Minecraft. I've been trying to recreate my childhood home in Minecraft. I just learned recently, the reason why I started playing Minecraft again is I just learned recently that you can actually copy a structure from creative mode and put it into survival mode as long as cheats are enabled. And I was like, what? I said, what? I said, excuse me? I said, what?
Don't come in this sad world. I'm recording, please. Shut the fuck up.
Anyways, real life craft? I could. I don't know. What do you want me to craft? Make a jizz sculpture? Fall of Avalon. Was it like a fucking Elder Scrolls ripoff?
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundaries.
I've seen people like you before.
Dude, Souls-like?
Worn down, dragged through the mud.
You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. We can't justify this. There's
Dude, is this a Souls-like?
worth such a cost.
Your soul is diseased.
Yeah, dude, is this like Minecraft but having a pineapple and a cucumber shoved up your ass? I guess this is more like, this is definitely more like an Oblivion thing.
Something more. It touches the very essence of one's soul.
I mean, it looks fun, but it's kind of like good luck, though, you know? Didn't I try? Oh, I guess I did. I played the for a little bit the card one, the deck building game. It's just kind of maybe they're kind of doing what the fuck is this? Why is this song a Wait, what is this? Hold on. What is this song that's attached to this? Otar the Foul 13605. All right, we got to see what this is. I don't know what this is. Why was it an Indian couple on there? Is this just the... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Then what is this picture here? Wait, where is it? What is this? Hold on. I have to figure this out. I'm so curious about what this is. B-Wars... Okay, hold on. B-Wars EP... What did it say? Sunil... Hopefully I can just type that in. Did you know that Pakistan and India are like almost gonna go to nuclear war with each other? Did it? It's not bad, but I figured out what it was. We got it. Okay? We got it. What do you got here? What else do you have for us? We'll move on.
My name is Susie Cotman. I was married to Shotgun Cotman for about 20 years. We met in community college, got married young. He was very into purity culture at the time. We used to have a lot of fun together. We would go rollerblading, we would do urban kayaking, TikTok taco reviews. I think we did just about every Groupon getaway there was. The cruise down the Mississippi, all inclusive. We did a walking tour of Boca Raton. I mean, we wanted a family, you know, the whole thing, the cat, the dog, the bird, the miniature donkey, the white picket fence.
My name's Jerry Dortman. Shotgun Cop Man was my partner. Initially, we bonded over K-pop,
in Baldur's Gate 3. And I mean, when you find another guy on the force who plays an RPG like that, I mean, one that takes a lot of time. And, you know, he was a level 4 paladin.
Shoddy joined the force. That's what I call him, Shoddy. When I was working at a
fuck
small
is this?
bakery that made cupcakes for cats. Cat cakes are cup cats. We never really figured that one out.
He was generally a happy guy. He had a smile like polished pearls. Loved his wife. And she made these gorgeous cupcakes, but I'll be damned if they didn't taste like cat food.
When he wants to do something, he puts his all into it. And for a while, that was me. But then, things changed.
I don't know, at some point he started to feel distant, isolated. He came out to poker night, but he wouldn't play. He'd just scroll 4chan the whole damn time. Something about the left-hand path.
Then, it all went to hell. One day, out of the blue, my ex starts calling me, sending little gifts to my house, e-cards on my LinkedIn.
And imagine our shock when we all found out that his wife used to date Satan, like a loving relationship with Lucifer himself.
Satan and I dated in high school in Milwaukee. He never got over me, which is very flattering, but I never returned any of his advances because I was married.
How can you compete with the Lord of Darkness on a cop's salary?
Satan hangs dong, too.
Shut up! He does hang dong, though.
Shoddy is a very jealous
This
man,
is like
okay?
Frisky
Couldn't
Dingo.
get over it.
Shotgun cop man became obsessed with locking the guy up. Arrested him. Arresting Satan.
It got dark.
Is this gonna be like a thing for the sound? Could y'all go anywhere else? My name is Drakthiel the Sinuous, aka Chris, and I'm one of Satan's bodyguards. Still feels crazy to say. Satan.
Good night, Lube Master.
But no, he's a nice guy. I'm no Nepo baby. I had to pull myself down by my bootstraps to get where I am today. I started by guarding some lower level demons. Pazuzu, Cthulhu, the Jews from Hellraiser. God, I always used to joke, I'm bodyguarding you from yourselves. Because they're obsessed with pain.
At first, Shoddy tried to give him tickets for his double parked Honda or the unlawful possession of souls, but apparently nothing stuck because hell is not in the Milwaukee PD's jurisdiction.
Look, we got a lot of guys coming after Satan, but frankly, I don't care. I kind of like it. It keeps me busy. It's who you would imagine. It's God's holy choir of angels, youth pastors, Mel Gibson, everyone from Alabama.
One time down there.
Okay, and that's the game.
Shotgun cop man pulled a piece on Satan right outside both the Mets. Satanic bowling alley.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you fucking damn sure did. Shotgun cop man had one too many Coors Heavies, and Jesus Christ, and I'm there screaming at him, what the fuck are you gonna do? You gonna fucking shoot Satan out here in front of all these people?
This is a great trailer.
He shoots himself everywhere. Does that make sense? How lazy is that?
After all that bullshit, we had to have a come to Jesus meeting. We agreed to part ways. I should clarify, Jesus wasn't actually president, and if he was, well, I probably wouldn't be able to see him because I'm an atheist.
He became emotionally distant. We were estranged, and then separated. We got divorced. Then we were friends with benefits. Then he ghosted me.
He's possessed. Not literally, of course. Otherwise, I'd hire him.
This is like a sick game,
I miss
though.
the guy. I miss him quite a bit. Hasn't been the same without him. Have you talked to him?
We haven't talked in a minute, but the last thing I heard, he was still trying to arrest Satan.
To you, to there, to here. I got a message for you, shotgun cop man. I'm gonna get you. And I will stop at nothing. Oh, I mean... Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, God! It was the thing that I mentioned. The brand building strategy. Okay. Okay.
That's a cool trailer. That is very scary looking, though. Wow. Huh. Well, that was very interesting. I don't even know how you saw that shit. We got a boss reveal from Elden Ring, whatever the hell it is. Let's look.
May's IGN first is Elden Ring Night Rain. We spent 2 days at From Software's office in Japan and have returned with a whole month's worth of gameplay reveals, hands-on impressions, interviews, and much more. To kick things off though, here's a brand new reveal of one of the 8 Night Lords you'll be facing off against, Libra, Creature of Night.
The
Now, full
Groffit
disclosure,
shit?
we eventually
No, I have
did
no
get
idea,
a successful
Kiss.
run, as you're about to see, but our entire first day at From Software's office was us trying over and over and over again. Sometimes we went into the fight a little bit underleveled. Other times we just got destroyed by one of the boss's attacks that we weren't familiar with yet. And other times still, we just simply got outplayed.
It's kind of
But
funny
we
watching
improved on
this
day
because it's
2,
like I already
came in with
played
a game
Elden
plan,
Ring, so
and had a really good run leading up to the boss, and this was the result.
I don't know what's going on with this bottom UI thing though.
It is done.
Are you like wishing to like the Elder Dragon Dragon Ball? So it's just a fucking shitty fucking boss, but with a shit ton of health. Kind of an annoying boss, it looks like. The thing I'm trying to pay attention to right now in this is like, how's the latency? It looks pretty good. Doesn't look like anyone's lagging out too much or anything like that, but I still don't trust that it's gonna run this smooth. I don't know. Man, From Software games and their latency issue. This guy's getting fucked. "18 naked cowboys ready to be fucked. Soaked. Get soaked." Get it. Get it. Wow, that did no fucking damage. Really? I don't know, that's a little frustrating to me. It's like watching a fucking World of Warcraft boss. What the fuck is this? Labia of the night? Labia, creature of the night. So I'm a little confused, like, where's the health, like, the restore pots? It's not showing, oh, it's up top. Oh, it's up top. Shows a little counter next to the pot thing. I don't know, seems, what do the comments say on this? Thought people would be a little bit more angry. This boss is actually insane? Really? It didn't even seem like that special, but... I don't know. Anyways. Alright, what else do we got?
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit. Fellow profiteers, this is a once-in-a-lifetime strategic investment opportunity. A game changer in robotic combat solutions. We're taking big data from our Animo project and doing a full stack integration into our most lethal combat proxies. This is Ambulance Reborn.
Kiss, this is 8 years ago, so I don't think I was playing Warframe at the time. So no, I don't remember this. Or maybe I was, but I probably wasn't watching, like, I do hate that boss fight, though. That's, like, I think, actually, one of the worst boss fights in the game. Actually, that's not true. Well... It's a very tedious one. I hate that boss fight. I know that this is relating to an event, but the one boss fight that takes place on this tile set here. Awful. And I have to pee again. I hate to do it, but I do. Guys, also I want to just switch games for like a little bit. You know, I want to show you what I'm doing, okay? And I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second to set some things up, okay? Gotcha? All right.
Goodness.
Stepped in shit today. Shit.
You know, they weren't lying when they were saying Charmin Ultra Strong is strong. Because it's really strong in my asshole. You know, really should just stick with the Charmin Ultra Soft. Because, yeah, I'm bleeding down there. So.
Hi, this is John Mayer. I'm responding to your Craigslist ad. You are offering a stinky brown hole. Just wondering how many fingers can I fit in there, and will it be possible to either provide some type of lubricant, or will I be using my own spit? Thank you. Just give me a call back.
Oh shit!
You guys just got stuck, so we're just gonna...
Yeah, I want that sprint so bad! I want that sprint so
All right, today, dude, we're gonna drink the juice. Yeah, I'm drunk,
Hey, you want me to shake it?
Oh, right there.
Oh, yeah.
So much.
Watch the phone just like fall down. They bust open and it's rolling down.
Hey man, it's me, Max. I'm here with my brother David. Man, we were just thinking about you and we wanted to beat this shit out of you. A good old-fashioned beatdown. He's gonna take a turn fucking punching you. I'm gonna take a turn kicking you in the fucking groin. Cheap shots only. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. That's your balls. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Fucking testicular cancer done. Out, bitch. Okay. I got to figure out how this is gonna work. But we showed, I'm going to do something a little bit cringe right now. I showed last stream in our intermission, or not in our memes, Instagram memes. I was showing off someone, I guess there's like a community that's Build the Earth in Minecraft. And one of the things that they built was New York City. And I tried to check it out live and I couldn't. I ended up doing it later. And then, and also, that's not what we're doing today. But I did check it out. And then I was looking at... First of all, they built New York City, which is crazy. It's not all the way done, but for the most part, there's a lot in there, and it's crazy. But I was looking at... once I quit out of that, I was looking at my Minecraft saves. And I was like, oh, I was working on something. And what I was working on was I was trying to make my childhood house. And actually, let me see if I can figure this out here real quick. Let me do another, Chegdio, was a pretty, notable Counter-Strike 1.6 map creator back in the day. And actually created this, I'm gonna just, this is a fucked up thing here, but I have it. It made our childhood home. This is the house I grew up in. Don't DOS me. Don't DDoS me. But don't dox me, whatever the fuck this shit is. This is our childhood home, and I've been trying to recreate this in Minecraft. This is my bedroom that I lived in for many, many years. Unfortunately, we don't live in this house anymore, or have this house anymore. But this is our home, and so I've been trying to been trying to make. Hold on. I've been trying to make... Ah, fuck. This is hard to do. This is harder than I thought. This is going to be probably a boring thing, but this is what I want to do right now. So fuck you, okay? I've been trying to make... Where the fuck is it? Really? Oh, here we go. I've been attempting to make my childhood home. So, the many years I spent in this basement, right here, playing World of Warcraft, being a gamer, discovering the love of games, and well, that's not true, but discovering my sexuality, jerking off. Remember, watched a lot of Family Guy in here, jerking off. And, you can see it's kind of hard to see in this, but let me actually full screen this again. This is the actual thing here. A lot of time here. Got the, the Xbox here. Some PlayStation. Hold on, let me switch the stream title here because I realize I'm still in Warframe. I have to capitalize everything like a millennial. Anyways. Look at this deck. Beautiful deck. Beautiful Counter-Strike map. And so I've just been kind of referencing this Counter-Strike map as to make my Minecraft thing. And I don't know why. I'm probably not even really going to play Minecraft after I make it. But it's something I've been working on off and on for a long time. And that's what I've just been trying to do. It's a lot harder than you think to try and recreate something from your from memory and childhood. I mean, obviously I have this as a reference, but it's still not that simple to do. So, I don't even know what I was doing last, or if this is even interesting, but I don't know. Last thing I did, this is my mom's bedroom I was working on. She had a crazy master bath in here. Bed was like somewhere here. I think all the proportions are wrong, but... And then she had this bathroom here too, which was kind of crazy. And then this like walk-in closet thing. And there was the bath here. I was gonna make it a little bit of furniture here. But now I don't actually know what part I'm on next. I think I'm on to the laundry room here. Here's the bathroom. Same kind of thing here. And then here's the laundry room. And I think this is the next thing I was working on, but I got to figure out the proportions here. I think I already kind of got it laid out, but I'm not sure. Honestly. I think it's going to go something like this. I was using, trying to make some tiles. I honestly don't know. Also, these are the structure blocks that you can use to copy things over to another thing. You could put these blocks down, and then you like can save it. So, oh shit. But now I don't know. Maybe this is boring. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe this isn't engaging. But now I'm a Minecraft streamer now. That's just what it is now, guys. That's how it is. That's what we do. We're appealing to kids now. We're gonna change our whole brand. Yeah, we're all gonna be really family friendly from now on. No more talking about jizz. No more talking about anything like that. Just gonna be real friendly from now on. Just making Minecraft content. So it's Garten of Bam time. We're gonna be real family friendly about it, real smooth with it, cha-cha smooth, real smooth. So get ready to get bored, because this is what we're doing. We'll just do this for a little bit. I guess I just kind of wanted to show this. We don't actually have to do this. We could play something else, but could play some Metal Gear. Oh wow, is that Metal Gear? Actually, I don't even know if this is right. Is this right? Let me see here. Let me look at this. I'm very, been fucking up a lot making this, too. But, I think that looks right, actually. I don't know. I think not... I don't know how you lived, you know? But my family and I lived in this home for... God, pretty much from when I was like 6 or 7... Maybe 7 years old till I was like about 18. And that, I don't know, that's a long time. You know, time moves a lot slower when you're younger. And not everyone has the ability to, you know, unless you have footage or pictures or something like that, but not everyone has the ability to like go back and visit their home in a game sense. And this, my brother having made this Counter-Strike map, like this it's kind of amazing. So, and a hard fucking house to remake in Minecraft. But, you know, here's the thing with Counter-Strike. The only thing you can really do in Counter-Strike is kill people. Whereas in Minecraft, you know, you can kind of treat it more like a little bit like a sim or something like that. So, I don't know. I thought it would be kind of a cool idea to have this house within this game instead. And, I don't know. Maybe host a server on it for some friends or something. You know, Bark grew up with me pretty much around that, you know, 14 to, you know, 14 and up, and experienced this house. That'd be a cool, I don't know, thing to do. I don't fucking know. It's really hard to do, though. You can see already I put a lot of work into this shit. This is my sister's room. I remember she had this closet here. I probably shouldn't admit this. I don't know if Rod Ramage is watching. I'm gonna get in trouble, but I smoked weed in this closet. My sister, you know, she left to college and I would go down into her basement, into her room when she wasn't here, go into her closet, and I would smoke weed in here. So don't tell Rod Ramage though. I'm going to get in trouble. Oh. But here's the thing. You know, I'm 30 years old now. What am I trying to hide anymore? I don't know. You know, I went to high school. I was a kid. You know, kids smoke weed. That's what they do. They experiment. They drink. This was a bathroom, by the way. I don't know. I hope this is right. I don't actually know if this is right. I'm assuming that the door... I'm seeing, like, there's, like, a little block right here. And then, like, how many spaces? Like, 1, 2, and then the door. So, like, something like this. Yeah, 1, 2, and then here's the door, and then here's the rest of the wall. I'm thinking. And then this would be the kitchen. We go through here. Yeah, this one, and then this would be the kitchen. I think this is right. Something like this. Yeah. I don't know. Has anyone ever tried to do some shit like this? I feel like this is a, whenever I start a new thing of Minecraft up, I'm always like, I don't know what to make. Same thing how I never know what to mod either in Warframe. But, you know, I'm like, why don't I just actually live in a place that I would want to live in? What if I actually just make something that's like permanent? Because, you know, you start over Minecraft a million times, but it's like, what if I just had a long-standing game just always going? Like this. This is the laundry room. This is where the cats would eat right here. There was like a little counter in here. You can see. I'm thinking that this is right. Got the little pantry. A lot of snacks in that pantry. Maybe this is me maybe this is me being too nostalgic though also. Maybe that's pathetic doing this. But I don't know. Seems like fun. I don't know what else I'm going to do in this game. So, alright, I guess I could just not play it, but okay, so now this is where I'm getting a little confused. Hold on, let me also fix this here and then do that. No, hold on. Okay. We've got like a little block right there. This is the stairs. I guess this would be the pillar. Why do you hate D Rising? I don't hate. Wait, I don't hate D Rising. Wait, when did I say that? I just said. I was saying earlier that I played so much of it that when the new update just happened, I was like, I don't feel very inspired to play it right now. That's all I was getting at. Not that I think it's a bad game or I think it's a great game. I think I just really burnt because man, Jumble Crumble and Bark Bark stopped playing it with me, and then I just was like, okay, well then fuck this. I'm gonna start a new game and fucking do it. And so I played the literal shit out of it, and I got to Dracula, and it was like such a hard fucking fight, like so hard. And I just said, you know what? I've beaten the game, and I think I'm done with that chapter in my life. So that was it. I probably will go back to that game because it was a lot of fun. I still want to go back to Valheim whenever they do the winter update. I forgot what it's called. It's called like North something. I still want to go back to that, but Valheim was like an even more frustrating game. That was like you literally could not you couldn't fucking do anything on your own. In order for me to beat Valheim, I was playing on our private server, so I didn't have access to cheats. So I would go into a separate game with my character, cheat in that, and then bring the items back into the main server in order to even beat the game. It was like impossible. There was no way I could have done that shit on my own. So, oh fuck, wait, this actually shouldn't be wood. You can see that there's like a little bit of a tile change here. A little bit of a tile change. Anyways. This is kind of a lot harder to do than I thought. I thought this would be an easier thing to stream and talk about at the same time, but I'm thinking that this is right. I'm thinking that this is good. Thinking, yeah, this is just plenty of good. Kiss, did you ever actually end up playing any more? Because you're actually the one that was like, oh yeah, dude, I'm going to check out the free weekend for V Rising. And then I did the same thing. And I felt like you didn't really actually play it. Or you bought it and then you didn't end up playing it. Alright, well, I have a feeling that this is too high up, this ceiling. Doesn't seem like it's going to be too high up, but maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll just leave it. You know what's crazy is that I also, before we moved out of this house, I like something I like to do when I move out of a place is I like to get footage of the entire place with all the furniture in there, all the artwork still up, and I like to just record everything and just have it as a keepsake. And I actually have footage of this entire house, and I wonder if I should just reference that instead. Because I feel like there's probably like little details and things that I like when it comes to the furniture. When I get to the furniture part, reference that stuff, and then I don't know. Because you know, there's only a certain amount of things you can actually add in a Counter-Strike map. So you start running into compatibility issues and stuff like that. I don't know. This is the next part I'm a little bit nervous about because I have to... This was a kind of a crazy thing that was in this house. It had this glass room. Very cool. Very, very cool. I finished on Wario's a Bussy, but they keep adding more characters and shit. Oh, okay. I see. Well, that, you know, the same thing with like V-Right or Vampire Survivors. They just kept adding shit. It's kind of hard to keep up with after a certain time. So, all right. I gotta try and figure out how much space between this and this door here. I'm gonna say that's about like 6 blocks. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just take a step back here. Look at this and then use this as reference here. I'm thinking that that's right. And then there would be... Well, actually, here's a good thing we can do. Here's the ending of the kitchen into the dining room. So, if that's this, which I'm going to just actually get rid of up to this point. I think. Yeah. This is hard. It's not easy doing this, and it's not easy being cheesy. So, okay, if here's the line, and the door is like almost like 2 blocks over. Here's the line. Here's the thing. The door would be like 2 blocks. Well, maybe it is fine. The proportions are going to be a little bit off, but I think it's fine. I don't know. Maybe this is not... I think you should, Kiss. If you got pictures and things to reference or any type of old videos, you know, it's a good way to do that. You know, something I did try and do, this is a terrible idea, but I tried to do this, is I actually tried to make this apartment that I'm in right now in Minecraft, and the reason why I wanted to do that is because I wanted to rearrange my furniture, and I didn't want to do it in real life because it was going to be a lot more work than just doing it in Minecraft. But hey, that doesn't fucking work, dude, because everything's a block. you know, measurements don't work out that way. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe don't smoke weed, you know? I don't know. Think about it. Now, there was this little fence here. Or what do you call this? Railing. And I guess it's this color. I'm just going to go ahead and put this here. Tell me you hate the Android update. My phone has not updated yet. And I'm a little nervous for that to happen. Because my phone is actually, like, really slowing down lately. And I have a feeling it's going to fuck my shit up. So... anyways. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I keep on trying to postpone it as much as possible, but I don't know I don't think that's not gonna last long, so. Anyways, you know, Kiss, this is a fun thing to do if, you know, I don't know, you're kind of like in a lull between some games. I want to be honest with you, I'm playing a lot of Metal Gear Phantom Pain, but the game is like a lot. It's like actually kind of honestly too much at some parts, because it's just open world kind of busy stuff, and it's a little stressful sometimes. It's I don't know, just a lot. It's just a lot. It's a lot. I think I'm gonna actually change this line up to like, I think I'm gonna actually move this wall in just a little bit. Here's the line. This is where the opening would be right here. In fact, actually, let me finish that up right now. You know, I do like a couple missions in Phantom Pain, and then I'm like, you know what? This is, oh man, it's like, all right, there's so, once you do one thing, you just got more to do, and then it's just kind of becomes a little stressful. So, okay, so this would be, yeah, it's autism. That's what that is. We get 3 spaces here. That's enough for that. This would be the wall there. Okay, that gives us a little bit of a better idea. And then this would be like the window there, and the door would be there, and we'll do that just as a little reference there. So now, it's also weird if you look at this, it's very curved. We had this, there's a lot of curvatures to this home, and it kind of makes it hard to change this into block format, because then you just have to work with right angles and stuff like that. So I don't know, I'm autistic. Yeah. So wait, Butt Crusher, what's so annoying about the Android update? Is there something fucked up with it? Is it just like the color schemes? I'm really convinced that every single time there's an update for your phone, it just slows it down. Honestly, and I was thinking about this. To me, this phone that I have is still new to me, but I've actually had this phone for like, I think over 5 years. So the battery drains really fast, and they change the clock. Yeah, sounds like bullshit. So the battery charging icon got changed too. Other icon, yeah, they always do that. I don't know why they do that. You get used to one, and then they change it. And I remember a long time ago there was it was called like the Android Candy update or some shit like that, and it like Pink Elephant update or some fucking bullshit, and it just like everything looked fucking ugly, in my opinion. So, all right, I really have to finish out this kitchen, but I don't really honestly want to start that until I maybe do this tile. Now, this is kind of a little bit of a hassle, because I don't actually know. Should be the same length as the basement. Oh, fuck, and then that's another thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the proportions are going to be a little bit off on this. Proportions are going to be a bit off. Actually, wait, maybe that is okay. Oh, it is okay. Maybe it is okay. I think I'm actually completely right. Wow. So, man, the fucking flying feature in Minecraft is just kind of not good. Notifications and settings in separate tabs from the pull-down menu, but you can fix that? Why would they do that? Why would they even do that? What are they, fucking racist? Alright, Alright, I don't know that I want this laundry tile thing to also be the same tile that's in this thing here in this living room. But we might just have to do that. So the other thing I need to figure out is when does it start going upstairs? It would be even and flush with that window. Let me figure this out. Where is that window? This window is right here. So at the end of this window would then be the stairs. So I'm gonna just do this as a reference. Just as my outline. So that's how big the dining room is gonna be. And then this is like the living room. Okay. Got it. Now let's figure out polished. There's gotta be like two. Maybe that's as good as I'm gonna get. Maybe I could do actually like all polished. What does this look actually? Yeah, this is fine. So this is Minecraft. Yeah, have you guys ever played Minecraft? I bet a lot of you haven't played this game. Yeah, it's kind of a new game. Not a lot of people know about it yet. It's still kind of like an alpha. Pretty cool game. It's like totally procedurally generated. You probably have never heard of that before. It's pretty cool. You can build whatever you want. Everything, you know, the graphics might be a little bit shitty, but you know, it's still cool because you know, it's got like, you know, crafting. Crafting is kind of a new thing in the video game genre. So yeah, so anyways, you're gay. Actually, maybe maybe this actually would go in one more deep, but no, I think that's fine. How many is this one? It's 1, 2. Okay. I think this is good. Now it's raining. Some nice Animal Crossing music in the background. Also, if this is really loud, let me know. Let me actually turn that down a little bit. And, alright. So what are we looking at here? This tile goes all the way to this window, to the edge of that window. The edge of that window is right there. It's actually one more over, it looks like. Or is that the stair that would go there? I guess that's the stair that would go there. Yeah, it would go something like this. Got it. Okay. Then, so wait, if that's that, then the hallway to the front door. Well, look, this is actually already in the shape of a block, so that's about 2 spaces. Got 2 blocks there for the hallway. It actually kind of curves out. Maybe it should just be 3. Maybe I should just make it 3. Probably should just make it 3. Oh boy, this is getting kind of tight. I might also have to end up extending everything out here. I'm already thinking that this basement here is a little too short. It just seems a little small because compared to this map here, it just seems a much longer. Like if we look at this wall where the window then meets up, it's like I got like 3 spaces. It seems like it needs to be like 1 more space over, because this seems like it's a little bit. Well, maybe it's about the same. It's, you know, obviously this is not a direct translation, right? Because I'm looking at a Counter-Strike map as reference to fucking blocks, you know. That fucking doesn't work, but I'm not on a server. I'm just on a private single-player creative mode thing, so. But I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Let me think about this one. This is how many blocks? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, about 4 blocks over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, I can't invite. You can't invite someone to a single player. I'd have to transform this into a thing. I don't think I can do that. God, is this right? 1, 2. I definitely need to make this whole everything longer. I gotta make this hole longer. I guess I don't have to, but it would be nice. Also, let me see here. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I guess I'll just split it down the middle. Just go 2. It's gonna have to just be 2. 2 spaces. Two cars coming 2 different directions. Yeah, something like this. But then I don't know how long to make this. This would be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks long. 5 blocks long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like this. I think something like this. And yeah, okay. Just seems a little bit short. Just seems a little too small. I really don't want to have to extend everything out that way, because that's gonna, I have to like really redo everything from like this point onward. But man, something just seems a little bit off. I don't know, that requires like 13 Bud Lights and like a case of marijuana. Wait. That requires smoking Bud Light and drinking marijuana, because that's going to be really tedious. I'm going to just see if I can make do with what I got, but I'm not too thrilled about it. Oh, I guess I could. Wondering if I could do like a little angle thing here where like no, the angle thing's gonna look retarded. I'll just call it what it is. It's gonna look retarded. I really wish that you could do angles, but I'm sure that there's a better survival crafting game that you could make shit like this, but you ever shit in a plain bathroom? I God, I must have. You really got me thinking on that one. I must have. Yeah, I don't really remember it, so maybe I didn't. Maybe it wasn't very memorable, but I feel like I must have done that. I'm just trying to think here where. I'm gonna have to make this just flat, because this is I'm gonna have to make this just flat because I can't do an angle. Oh boy, this is getting confusing now. See, this is I start getting like dyslexia when it comes to this. You can't. I have to make it a straight thing, so 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe it's 6. Maybe we'll go one more. Oh, I have to do that. He definitely shit, just not sure if it was in a bathroom. No, I definitely shit my pants. I mean, I probably have shit. I think I was on a plane as a baby, so I probably did shit my pants. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I shit my pants as a baby. No. Thinking I gotta do this. Let me just see how this feels. I might have to get rid of all this, but let me just see how this looks. You know what they should do in creative mode? There should be a way to, if you make like a square outline, you should be able to fill the shit with some, I don't know how they're going to do that, but that would be cool. Alright. How do I feel about this? It's not exactly right. Because if we look here, we got this. We got the front entrance outside, angles into this. Meaning that this has a little curvature to it. Even a little bit of an outline and then a little bit of a unique thing. But you can't do that with blocks, so it has to just be straight, like what I got here. Yeah, it has to be. I guess I'm just gonna have to let it. Yeah. It's just gonna look a little weird. Unless, can you do like a angle thing? I just don't think that you can. You could do like that. And that's like an angle, but that looks fucking stupid. And how would that even look? Alright, let's see. It's like, but then you can't put anything, you can't put like a table here. And in fact, it doesn't even look like this. I actually have no idea how CheckDeo made this Counter-Strike map with this fucking bullshit. Yeah, there are mods. The thing is, I didn't want to do that because if I did want to, like, make this into a server by copying and pasting the structure, it just seems like it would kind of fuck up anyone who wanted to join because they have to have the same mods. So I was just trying to make it as, like, standard as possible. And also, even, you know what, it's funny, he made this kitchen, it was a lot smaller than this. But it's like, yeah, you have to, because it's a fucking game map, you know, you're gonna make it work for the game. Like, this window here was actually more like right here. And this counter went in a little bit. The counter, like, pretty much you walked into this kitchen and the counter was like right there. Same with this. This was a lot closer in too. So it's hard to do that from memory and also try and kind of like recreate this. All right, I think I'm just gonna stick with the right angle and not this curvature bullshit. I mean, I would love for that to work, but don't think that's the way we're gonna do it here. But this does kind of fuck up the deck. Oh wait, what if I maybe this is retarded. This might be retarded. Yeah, that might be retarded. I'm just seeing what if I like it. Nah, that's retarded. That's definitely retarded. All right, well, the front part of the house will just be a little bit retarded, okay? Just gonna be a little bit retarded. I still don't know, though. Just feel like the proportions are off. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna jerk off. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my room, guys, and jerk off. I'll be up here. Can I actually tell you something really cool? I know it's hard to see based off of this small little window here, but this room was very cool. Actually, I kind of hated this room when I first moved into it. It was like, Mom, I don't want to fucking live in this. But I learned to love this room. First of all, it was weird. It had this angled ceiling. The game doesn't really do it justice here, but this ceiling was like fucking vaulted only on one side. It would like curve up. It was really weird. Very spacious, but weird. And then it had these built-in shelves, which was weird. And what I would do, though, I did with the ceiling, is I actually made a galaxy thing. Actually, I have a picture. Hold on, let me go grab the picture. I have to find it. Oh, fuck, wait, never mind. It's taped to the wall. Hold on, let me go take a picture of it, and I'll show it to you, okay? I know no one gives a shit, but I'll show it to you. This is fucking $8 for this bullshit. This is a $5 meal. This sucks ass. This tastes like someone nutted in this. It tastes like someone shoot gyms in this. They nutted in this.
Hey man, you know they got that 12 gauge back down there in the go you ready now, man? Now it don't need goddamn, you know what I'm saying? It don't need goddamn.
I saw a guy, and I kicked him in the nuts.
Okay. This is a bad picture, but oh fuck. Hold on, there's porn and boobs on here. Just kidding. I just have to change the brightness. You can see that was, I actually spray painted the ceiling of this room I'm in Counter-Strike on the, to be that. It was sad because when we moved out I had to paint it, you know, back to white. But anyways, really cool. Yeah. That was the ceiling in my room. Yeah, my mom's a little bit of a hippie, so I can do whatever I want. I can smoke drugs and do hood rat shit, like spray paint my room. It's actually crazy. I had my childhood friend, come over and help me with it, and I'm pretty sure we lost a lot of brain cells doing that. Because that in a tight room with like a fan just blowing out the air, in the out from the window, but yeah, breathing in all that fucking fumes and shit probably fucked me up. But anyways, yeah, a lot of jerking off in there. Actually, probably more jerking off has happened in my later life than, you know, it's kind of hard to jerk off when you're living with the family, because that's like, you know, you don't get not much privacy, you know. So a lot of almost almost got caught jerking my shit type thing, you know. So, and I'm really bummed out I can't get this balcony though. I really wanted to get the balcony from the front door, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. There's like not enough space. I almost wish it was like 3. Oh yeah, I wish it was like. It's hard because then I'm gonna put the door here. Oh, and there's a window too. I think I'm gonna have to extend this out. Extend everything out by like 1. That's fucked up, man. I guess I still got cum stains on the carpet, jizz stains on the curtains, jizz stains on the curtains. Na 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 na, cum stains on the carpets, jizz stains in the curtains, cum stains on the carpet. It's oh shit. Fuck me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
What's going on?
Wait, this isn't the right version? That's not the right version? Hold on. That's not the right version? Is it this one? Woo! Hold on, it's this one?
What's going on tonight?
Fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your keyboard, your razor mouse.
My mom's not coming back. I got cum stains on the carpet, jizz stains on the curtains, jizz stains on the curtains. Na 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 na, cum stains on the carpet, cum stains on the carpet, jizz stains on the curtains. Yeah, 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 it's past 2 p.m. School's still in session. My parents are dead. They're not coming back. So I can do whatever the fuck I want. Fuck everyone, fuck everything. It's time to jack off. I got cum stains on the carpet, jizz stains on the curtains, jizz stains on the curtains. Na 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 na. I got cum stains on the carpet, jizz stains on the curtains, jizz stains on the curtains. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like the
Anyways, yep. That was made by AI. I think I'm going to extend this out one tad hair pube. Just a little bit. It's going to be annoying. I think I could actually get away with... Let me make sure that these stairs... I think this is... The interesting thing about this house is that these stairs here leading from the dining room to the living room actually coincided with the stairs that were in the basement. So let me actually make sure that that's right. Okay, it is right. Alright, it is right. Okay, so that is good. I think this is all well and good. The only thing I need to extend is just this other part here. No Warframe. We played a little bit earlier, but I got bored, so I decided to make everyone watch me play Minecraft instead. So now let me check this one other thing. You can see here my brother built our childhood house in Counter-Strike 1.6, and I'm using it as reference to then make it in the dedicated Wham game. Actually, yeah, let me do this. Also, you can see I don't know what to do. I'm fucking around. You can see that the color of this house was this kind of yellowish white, off-white color. But I kind of hate having this wood thing because, you know, when you're inside, that's what you're looking at. And I think I'm just gonna use what the wall color is here. Because if you're actually inside of a room, here I'm in my sister's room here. You can see it's like it's kind of also another off-white here. Probably embassy white or something like that. And I think I'd rather just stick with that color. Just for the whole house, even the outside. It's not gonna match, but who cares? It's Minecraft, right? Because the other thing I could do is I could layer everything, right? I could make the inside walls this clear color, right? And then go on the outside and put the wood. But then the thing that sucks about that is then if you do that, right? Then you have, it looks bad with the windows. Because then, like, now if I'm on the inside, I mean, look at this. It's like, ooh, that really, like, narrows your view on the outside looking in. On the inside looking out. And that, I think that looks like shit. So, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just have it all be this color. Even though it's not technically right. But, I don't know. Anyways, let me extend this out now. I'm hoping that this will be enough, just extending this by one, but I might still be wrong, so. I don't know. We'll find out. Shit. Okay. So a lot of tedious work doing this. I don't know what do you think is the craziest Minecraft thing that you've actually ever built? It's like, I know I can ask that question because I know every single jackass and their mom has played Minecraft. So, don't lie to me. You're not better than us. I know you played it. You're not cool. You don't have to be a hipster. Everyone's played Minecraft. Shut the fuck up. All right? Shut up. You're not cool. I'm going to change these windows here, too, in a minute. In fact, let's just do that right now. Okay. And then this... Oh, fuck. I have to figure out that. We'll, let me get this as reference. This is... I can see that this goes directly pretty much to that window. Okay, I extended it by one. Now... we're going to put the outside blocks right here. I think. Yes. A lot of dedication. This is very serious stuff. It's not serious, it's very serious. I might be fucking myself up in the foot. Probably should have done this off stream if I really wanted to focus on it, but I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm just trying to extend it all by one. Just kind of get more space in between things. Hoping that that'll give me enough room now. I just want to give myself a little bit more space. Oh, wait, but the fucking thing is right there. I forgot that the stairs are there. I do need to extend it out one more. Maybe I'm just going to have to probably fake it. It's going to be a little bit off, but I think it'll be okay. I hope. I might be fucking myself up here. Probably should be making multiple saves and copies of this, so that if I do fuck up, I can just go back. But I'm not doing that. So, we'll find out. Also, my back is hurting. Built a network of mining tunnels in survival mode. Powered it with redstone so I could go back up slopes. Was so long that it took several minutes to ride down, backing up. That's... yeah. I was checking out a community server that... God, how many of us were? It was like myself, Check Dio. I think it was like my cousin, my sister. I think Bark was in there. Sexy Dave, I think, was in there. And, yeah, there was like a mining tunnel connecting all of our bases together. It was a long fucking ride. Or it was a long journey, what I'm trying to say. Okay, so this is like a solid thing like that. And then we need another balcony thing. You built a 1-to-1 scale of Grundleson's Cove with Golden Grundleson boss and the Tickle Pickler mobs intact. I think I just became autistic reading that. I think I just literally became autistic reading that. Oh, fuck, that's not the right color. I'm guessing it's this color? Oh, so you know what's so funny is that I started working on this project before they added some blocks. So, like, this is like a new deck color thing, or wood color. I don't even know what this is. This is a jungle slab. That wasn't even in the game when I first originally started making it. I think it was just oak, spruce, birch, and maybe the dark oak, and I think that's all that, yeah. There was a jumble slab. Yeah. All right, I'm looking for, there's got to be like a whiter fence. There is a white fence, because if we're looking here, this kind of has like a white railing here. So, and this is the color of the deck was the best I could match with that. So we're actually going to change the deck here. You know what they say, you got to trim the deck to make the whatever, you know, fuck it. In fact, this should be changed as well. What is that, a slab? Oh, no, that's a block. Let me actually, let me go back to that slab. Oh, you know what? You cannot place things on top of slabs, which I think is just the dumbest thing. I mean, I know it makes sense just like in terms of blocks and stuff like that, but like, why can't you put things on top of a slab? Let me just see here, actually. Yeah, see, that's what happens. That is, I just think that's so stupid, but it's fine. We'll make do. Oh, wait, not slab. We need, what was the color? We need, fuck me. There's so much in this game now. It's like really hard to keep up with everything. Okay, it's jungle. That's right. We need jungle beats. We're gonna put jungle beats here. Mods. You know what, Kiss? I'm a mod-free guy. Okay. Unless it's Warframe, I'm a mod. That's actually not true. Hogwarts Legacy, I had to mod that. I'm a mod-free guy though, for the most part. Okay. I'm mod-free here. I'm not, you know, I'm doing it by the books. We're doing it all original content. We're doing original OG content here. Okay? None of this adding Fortnite to my Minecraft, okay? None of that. We don't want any of it. Okay, I hope that's how it was before. I think I did have it like this. And now we're gonna add a quarter pound of poop. I'm hoping that this is okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Now, how about these windows? How did this look? Was there a little separation, or is this like... There is a little separation. Oh boy, now this is, maybe I should go 2 more blocks over. Oh, fuck. This is really the thing that I'm... Oh boy, maybe it should go 1 more block over. Keep the windows where they are, but add 1 more little separation thing. Also, what am I looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kiss, man. I'm gonna allow it, but, you know. JerryG added permitted term gay ass. So, guys, feel free to use gay ass. Just feel free to use it, you know? Okay? Just feel free to use it. Mods Gampass. Then why don't you have a gay ass? Cause I didn't mod my gay ass. I don't get it. I mean, technically this would be lore accurate if I keep the window like this, but it'd be lore accurate. And then if I do like another window like this, would be right. I'm gonna just change this real quick. This whole thing needs to be, I need to change the wood color. I think that's fucking me up. Then it has this little like kind of block right here. Mods are like the best part. I know, but like, what am I gonna, if I host a server of this, I'm gonna make everyone fucking get on the same mods? I guess a lot of people do that, but but if you don't mod them, then gay ass is nice. If you don't mod, then gay ass is nice. You're right. I do like a good gay ass. I don't know. What's wrong with saying gay ass? I would like to know what's wrong with saying gay ass. I don't see what's wrong with saying that. You're just saying that this ass is gay. I don't know. Maybe it is an issue. Maybe I get it. Yeah, maybe it's wrong. All right. Well, I'm starting to get flustered and frustrated. I don't really know. This now has to move out one. I still feel like I'm something is off, but actually wait, maybe those stairs are fine. I just need to make this bigger. Fuck. No, because this has to be flush. Maybe I didn't need to do what I just did. I don't know, man. This is I'm bad at making decisions, so well, I suppose that the wall is sitting. Oh, there's a closet here. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. It's crazy how many details you forget about your childhood home too. There's like a, okay, so here would be the stairs leading up. This would be the closet door. This would be the garage. How many blocks in between that? I would say like maybe 2. 1, 2. Here's the garage. And then it's like a block and a block. Oh, fuck. A block and a block. Alright, it didn't end up changing what I wanted to. Well, I guess I did. And then it would be door, window. Alright, I guess that's good. Oh, but then I'm kind of running out of room for that. How many spaces is it? There's 2 spaces for stairs. Okay. Maybe I'm okay. I don't know, guys. This is kind of giving me a headache now. This is making my brain hurt. Be like that. And then like this. I think. Yeah. Ugh. That's still really short, though. Maybe that is right, though. Oh, shit. I mean, like, this, I mean, maybe it's long enough? I don't know. Maybe I can actually use these tiles that are in the game to, like, kind of check. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. How many we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, that should work. What about across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is not right at all. What if I do like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't know. I'm going to come in your pillow sheets. Is that from my dad or from my mom?
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
Get your big back ass. Get up, big back.
All over your anus. Delicious.
Give me your fucking money!
What's that, Dr. Phil? A succulent Chinese meal.
Is that a beef casserole?
Did you guys see Stinky? Did you see Stinky?
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard and your Razer mouse.
You guys see this cat? Okay, he's gone. I might be done with this now, because I'm getting frustrated and flustered. But that was the progress that we made. I think we made some good progress at least. We finished the laundry room. Finished mom's bed. Finished on mom's bed. And yeah, basement's looking good. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I'll give you one more detailed look at the actual thing. This is the actual. Here we go. Front door. Walk in. You got in. Oh, to the right here is the garage. To the right here is a little closet. You know, I live in there. And then, you know, we got the dining room here. Vaulted ceiling here. Got the living room here. You know. Got the nice kitchen. Got a glass room here. Very unique. Got a little, second dining room? I don't know what you call that. I don't know what you call when there's like a dining room and then there's like a kitchen table. We got a bathroom in here. They got my mom's bedroom. Got the nice wraparound patio here. Got the master bath. Got bathroom. Walk-in closet here. Kind of hard to see. Laundry room. Let's head upstairs before we go downstairs. We go upstairs here. Got my bedroom, which I showed earlier. Also, this little linen closet here in my bedroom. Very cool. I had my TV here. Played a lot of God of War 3 right there. I remember at one point I had a bigger TV. Put it right here. Had my desk there. And played some Red Dead Redemption there. That was cool. Got a little bathroom back here. Took many shits there, many showers before school there. It's my brother's room. Watched a lot of the Adult Swim there. His computer was set up there, jerking off. Closet. Fuck. And then we go down to the basement. Once again. Yeah, bathroom. Sister's bedroom. She had a crazy closet. Wonderful closet. And then you go into the basement. This is where we spend most of our time. This is where magic happened of a different variety. Also, I don't think I had sex in this house because I don't know when I had sex. I was 18 when I had sex. And then, yeah, played a lot of World of Warcraft. I remember Wrath of the Lich King came out. I remember these desks here. These desks were actually set up over here. And I remember my brother and I said I think Check Dio said, "Yo, Wrath of the Lich King is coming out. I think we need to shake things up." And so we cleaned all day and moved these desks all the way over here. And the couch set up and the TV set up. And I remember I got such a bad flu after we got done cleaning. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was a sinus infection from like the dust or something like that. I got so fucked up. And I remember playing Wrath of the Lich King just really out of it. Just being really sick. But yeah, drank a lot of Mountain Dew Code Red and Blue Voltage. Ate a lot of Quiznos. I probably jacked off down here. I don't really remember. Yeah. I think I do remember a little bit of juice coming out of the tip of my penis. I was young enough when I, didn't have any jizz yet, but then a little bit of juice came out. So, I definitely did in my room here, though. I had the TV set up here, and I had the rollin' rocker chair, whatever the hell it was called, that gaming rockin' chair. And I did try to suck my own dick in that thing. But I also tried to jerk off to iCarly in this room. I would put on Nickelodeon. And, let's just say Dan Schneider wasn't the only one being a perv. The only difference is I was actually of legal age to be attracted to Miranda Cosgrove. Because we were the same age. And I tried getting out a quick nut to Miranda. Watching iCarly. Which is crazy. They're like, don't show any cleavage or anything. Cleavage. They don't live in Cleveland. So anyways, that's my Minecraft stream. We just did Minecraft stream. Hell yeah. Let's watch some memes now. Let me set them up. I got a little bit, so take a little intermission. I just got let go from my job. It's wonderful. That's enough of that bullshit. Turn that off. Okay, what do you got here? A terrorist attacking your house is kind of crazy. It was very funny playing that back in the day.
Hey, let me talk to you real quick. What the hell could this thug possibly want from me? He's walking over here pretty aggressively. Probably trying to rob me. Yeah, that's definitely it. That do-rag and hoodie combo tell me everything I need to know. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but it's a good thing I came prepared. I never thought I would have to use this, but looks like I'm gonna have to make someone's mama cry tonight. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight your son just tried to rob me. How's it going, dude? Do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen by any chance? Yeah, I definitely do. Bro, we might be witnessing one of the greatest anime arcs of all time.
Should I watch that show?
Yeah, it definitely is. My favorite part might be when that one guy had his guard up at first, but then got tricked into letting it down and immediately regretted it afterwards. Who are you talking about? You.
That was a Counter-Strike noise.
Your first instinct was right. I was coming over here to rob you.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? You ready? I think I'm ready. Can you spell ass? Good job. It would be funnier if he farted too at the same time. All right, this one's just for the boys. Just for the boys.
3, 2, 1. Yabba dabba do. Very good.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know if these guys are New Zealand or New Zealanders or Australian.
3, 2, 1. Come on. Hit it.
That's fucking
That was
crazy.
amazing. Giant Hulk's fist, solid steel, about to hit full wide.
Yeah, they're
barrel.
okay. They're Aussie.
3, 2, 1. 4. That is a big giant axe. 3, 2, 1. Jiminy Cricket. Oh, it's a way.
Jiminy Cricket. That one's really satisfying.
One piece anymore. That thing is a missile. 3, 2, 1. Wow.
Wow. Holy shit.
3, 2.
Anyways, I really enjoyed that. Anyways. All right, here's our favorite guy. We love him.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back. That's all you got? No speed. Look at them dreads. The dreads holding you back. Boy, look at tall Lincoln. That's all you got, baby? Dig it, dig it. Look at him. Light skin, red bone. Look at that red bone. Oh, look at him. No speed. Look at that. No speed. You tall for nothing. Look at you, bow-legged bitch. Oh, yeah. Dig it, baby. Dig it. Look at him. Yes, sir. Look at him. I bet if I had some buttermilk biscuits, you'll get through here. Get up, big back. Dig it, baby. Dig it. Dig it. Yeah, look at my boy Blade. No speed. You started off too slow. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Your neck moving before your head, Juju Bean. Look at him. He running sideways. Your leg bent.
This guy's just berating little kids.
Motherfucker. He from the hood too. Look at he run for police. Look at him. Cut that motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker. Yeah, straight out of prison. That's all you got?
That's like so fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up. All right, I don't know what this is. I forgot what this one is.
It looks like you're playing some kind of digital card game
that's so
with
fucked
different
up.
suits.
All right.
looks like you're
This guy's using some like camera hooked up to an AI thing.
trying to match or combine cards
Okay,
based on
what are you
your
looking at
suits.
now? What do you see?
I see a card game on your monitor with several cards laid out in the center and some interface elements around the edges. There's also a chat or stream window open on the right side. If you need any specific advice or information, feel free to ask.
Now what do you see?
It seems like you're streaming or chatting with others about the game. If there's something specific you want to focus on or any question you have, just let me know.
What do you see now?
I can see that you're now pointing the camera downward toward your lap area. If there's something specific you need help with, just let me know.
Now what do you see?
Let's keep the conversation appropriate. I can't help with any questions. It looks like
That's so fucked up, dude. We're doomed. We are doomed. We are doomed. All right. It was his wiener, by the way. This poor fucking cat, dude. Look at how zonked out this cat is too when like in the beginning of this. funny. This poor cat. All right, I don't know what's going on in the beginning of this, but the ending's funny.
Yo. What happened, bro? Damn, bro. If you wanted Sonny, you could have said that, bro. You know how I get, right? There you go. We out.
You know, high school was fun for shit like that. Anyways. This is, yeah. Make number 2 sexy.
Open up the door, can you?
Gucci. JerryG. Oh. You know, just a little homoerotic. I always got to give something a little bit, you know, kind of, just something, just a little gay for you. All right, here's our other favorite little menace. This guy's fucking crazy, just terrorizing his kids, and he's got another compilation.
Watch out, everybody! Move!
Oh my God!
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. What the fuck? Get on! What the fuck? What the heck is going on? Did you wipe that face? Did you wipe? That's my daughter. That's my daughter. Wait a minute. Wait.
He's gonna like.
Hold up, I'm gonna hit.
One of these kids is gonna fall.
Now wait a minute.
I want to know, why are there cameras set up though all around their house? I just don't get it. Yeah, that guy's crazy. He's just traumatizing those kids.
等一下，公主请下车。
All right, I love good destruction videos. So here you go. Here's a firework one. That's fucking crazy. Made a goddamn wind tunnel. I feel like those guys should have backed up a little bit more. Back it up. Put them in reverse, Tear. All right, so watch this again, but focus on a different pet each time. There's like a pet's doing a different thing each time. One more time. Just one more time. There's just, you notice something new every time. It's great. I love it. And then some thunder for you. I've never seen anything like this. This thing's like a tornado. What is going on in this? That is crazy looking. Holy shit. Gotta get the fuck inside. Anyways, I can watch that shit all day. All right, well, there you have it. That was our show. Kind of a weird day. Let's go to sleep now, okay?
My name is Ken Turner and I'm 98 years old and I've served in the British Army in World War
98?
II, as did this Sherman tank.
Oh, he's
I'm
98?
old enough to have seen fascism the first time around. Now it's coming back. Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, is using his immense power to support the far right in Europe. And his money comes from Tesla cars. Well, I've got this message from Mr. Musk. We've crushed fascism before, and we'll crush it again. So let's go, shall we? Let's go.
How does he own a tank? Also, for being 98, that guy looks fucking awesome. That guy's still walking around at 98? Yeah, I think the other guy was actually operating the tank, but I don't know. And do you think Elon saw this? Wow. Well, that was cool. I appreciated that, actually. Maybe, you know, say what you will about the political stuff, but I just appreciated seeing that old guy doing that. Did you know that Warframe is pay to win? There are arcane helmets? What the fuck are you talking about? No. You know what, Walter? Why don't you just fucking die already? What do you mean, pay to win? Arcane helmets? Are you fucking with me? Whoa. This is like an archive thing. The category is reserved for helmets that originally affected Warframe stats. One stat increases in exchange for one stat penalty. These helmets became no longer available from the market or as a reward from alerts, and statless variants which are available today replaced them. Arcane helmets that existed before this change were kept intact and can be traded between players. Like other cosmetics, players are not able to acquire more than one of each helmet, though through trading or any other methods. Arcane enhancements were implemented to fill the role initially meant for these helmets. Equipping an arcane helmet on a Warframe will disable the second art. So, what makes it pay to win, though? I mean, obviously, these are just the arcane enhancements now, but... Oh, okay. I see. You want me to use this wiki instead. I can't help it. It's the first... I've been using this Wikipedia so long, it's the first thing I see. I'm just used to it at this point. You know what? They need to fix that. This needs to show up on top versus this, but this is the thing that gets the most traffic, so this is what Google is going to make you see. So then I do that shit. Anyways. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know. How was it pay to win, though? I still don't get that. Did you have to... Because I thought you could still buy them from... Oh, from the market. Okay, that is buy to win. Or pay to win. I mean, not really. You know, it's a PvE game, whatever, but... That's weird. That would have been the first thing that... First, like, armor thing that actually gave... Well... I guess that would be the only armor thing that would give... I'm glad they got rid of that, because that doesn't really make any sense. You know, everything is a mod or something like that. You know, arcanes make a lot more sense in the zeitgeist of Warframe. Whoa! I know big words. Let's just... We're going to change... We're going to use a different sound here. You know, there's still stuff on the Steam Workshop for Warframe. Isn't the Steam Workshop where all of the like Tenno-gen kind of like, or that's where I thought that's where people because there's like user community made like emblems and icons and things. I thought that's where that comes from, or maybe that's something else. You know. I don't know. You can't still buy this shit, though. Do these skins actually work? Okay, can't buy it in-game. But do they work in-game? I want the phased Valbin Warframe helmet and skin and shit. They work? Wow, you actually bought some shit from this? But they're like limited, right? Quantity. Wow, look at the phased Ennis skin. The phased... Wow. Nobody likes this weapon, though, so... I remember when I was first getting into Warframe that this weapon was on like a top 10 weapons list, and I was like, what the fuck? This weapon sucks. Thinky? Just kidding, Stinky. I'd never bite you. Just kidding. Okay, sorry. People are copping on the Tigress incarnate incoming? They better make that weapon good. I smell shit. Oh, I smell shit. What is that smell that I smell? I smell shit. All right, I gotta get out of here, guys. I'm sorry. Okay? I gotta get out of here. I think Stinky's remember that one time when he fell and then yeah. I don't know how to raid someone on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Do I have a clip of this? I have a clip. Hold on. Let me close out of all this stuff. I know we're winding down, but I was looking through some old clips recently and totally forgot that this was a thing. After a hard day's of work. Come a pee-pee. No. This one?
I believe.
Nope. Oh shit. Wait. Like this. Nope. Hold on. I'll find it. Also, you feel free to leave. I'm just fucking around now. I can't find it. God damn it. Where did it go? Stinky. God, you're such a nuisance. You're so destructive when you jump. It's like you just have to rumble the whole thing. Gotta finish the calendar. I'm not. What the fuck happened to it? Maybe I didn't. After a hard day's. How come? Oh fuck. That was my ass.
I believe D4. 3 hours.
I love that clip. Fuck. Is it Chick-fil-A? Let me hear that one more. Not that one. Why does it fucking do this? God. Sorry. It's like when you click on a thing and then sometimes it just like. Damn. Oh, it's this one. Okay, here. Okay, now I want it full screen. How do I full screen it? Why am I so bad at the internet? I'm on the. All right, you're just gonna have to watch it this way. Just watch it this way. The early part of the movie. If you catch my drift.
Could you like squirt filled with cream?
God damn it.
Sour, wet,
Licking good chicken.
Damn, girl, you look cute. Stinky! Fuck! God damn it!
Oh shit.
Whole keyboard just went off, just fell, and it was very funny. So, guys, I won't be here for
All the live long day and night.
I won't be here for Sunday stream. It's Mother's Day. Spend time with your mom, okay? It is Mother's Day. I will be going to dinner. I believe the dinner is taking place at 5 p.m., so exactly the time that we start our stream. So there will be no stream. Keep that in mind. I think we're getting Thai food or pizza. I'm not sure. So I want to hear all about your mom. When we come back on Thursday, I want to hear about your mom. I want to hear about all about your mom, everything she's doing. Everything like that. Also, next Thursday stream, I will be streaming, but I'm not going to be in this setting that I'm in now. I will be in a different environment. And possibly it might be a Crochet Chronicle. I don't know yet. I will let you know. Okay? So, look forward to that. Might be a multi-personality stream. Just like my multi-personality disorder.
Fucking, I'm sorry.
Kiss, don't be sad. Kiss. How's your mom? Or do you talk to your mom? Sorry if that's too much. Kiss, what are you going to do? Are you going to touch your mom? Are you going to say hi to... Are you going to spend time with your mom? What are you going to do with your mom? Tell me what you're going to do with your mom. I just want to know what you're going to do with your mom. Are you going to do something fun? Oh. Oh. You're going to say Gax with your mom? Okay, that sounds good. All right. Think about your mom. Think about your mom real quick. Actually, let me leave you with something real quick here. Hold on. You know, just real quick, I probably should have saved this segment for earlier in the stream, but I love grandma candy. You know what I mean by grandma candy? I mean like bits of honey. Remember that candy? Bits of honey? That's a good candy. You know, remember those like kind of strawberry wrapped hard candies? That's a very granny candy, you know? And here's one of the most gourmet hard candies I've ever had, and I just bought these recently. These things. I don't know if anyone remembers them. I remember the lemon one, but I saw they had a wild berry one. These are really good. This is very much a grandma candy. Look at how elegant and delicate this is. Look at that. They're covered. They're beautiful. Beautiful grandma candies. So, with that said, think about your nana's tits. Close your eyes and think about your grandma's tits. Oh, Nana, those flippity floppity boobity bobs are just all fucked up. Good night. Have a safe nightmare thinking about your grandma's tits. Ha ha, I got you to think about your nana's titties. You dumb bitch. Have a sweet, sensual, sloppy fucking night, cunt. Got you to think about your nana's tits, did I? Yeah. Oh, got you to think about your nana's tits, did I? That's right, you silly fucking bitch. You scallywag hoe. Good night.